Stream can now hear everyone. Hello, Stream.
Hello.
We're talking about Baldur's Gate, which is D&D adjacent. Therefore, I might as well
if
unmute.
everyone here, if everyone here does have Baldur's Gate, it'd be really funny if all of us were to play.
God, that would be funny. Just Hammer of Glorious.
Yeah, we just swapped the.
Yeah.
Man,
What if you just
I
play
always
Town-
play.
Oh, sorry.
Oh no, go ahead.
No, you go first.
I was just gonna say, Baldur's Gate. The problem with that is I always play wacky, off-the-bridge characters that won't fit
Yeah.
the templates of Baldur's Gate.
But you think you can't do that?
I don't know how to play Jabberwock. I guess Dragonborn. I guess
Yeah.
That's close enough.
would-
to just make them look
It would
scary.
basically just be everyone's a Dragonborn.
Yeah. Oh, there's no Warforged. There's no Warforged.
No.
Brackers have to be flesh.
I'm Flesh Forge.
Yeah,
fucking
Flesh Forge.
I don't know, half orc, I guess.
I mean, if it's dragon adjacent, it would just be human. Since you can't be kobolds. I want to be.
Yeah, no.
Dude, I was so sad when I
We need
can't
mods,
find
I think.
kobolds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I really hope they add
And
more.
even
like,
goblins. There's goblins in the game. and you
This the
can't do
thing.
them.
I assume people are gonna mod the fuck out of that game.
Yeah, there's. I
already
think there's
have.
already
There's
are. They already
lots
have
of mods.
all
Yeah.
the all the 5e based stuff is
'Cause-
mods.
There are kobold enemies, so it's like, let me be my
Let me
fucking-
be there.
let me be my sweet precious babies. I love them so.
my-
I've always
they give
loved
me
kobolds.
joy.
They do.
Yeah.
They bring me untold dark joy.
Nah,
Anyway,
cool.
That's why you tortured.
no. Different reason.
No.
That was just because it was funny.
That's
Uh-huh.
It is.
Hi.
Also,
So-
I think. Oh, sorry. I was
Oh,
just
go
gonna
ahead.
Say, I think Apex's message meant from my notes of how Elberag was 600 years old.
Oh, yeah.
Since Brackus is older.
Yeah, because Elbrag died once. And he's come back.
Ah,
He's in his second cycle.
ah,
Or he's in his first
yes.
Alcarian cycle.
So
Mhm.
when saying like a dragon's age, they just say first cycle, then age.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
So, like, Fiseth is now in their first Alcarian cycle.
Okay.
Yeah.
I wonder if those count.
Yeah, I gotta figure that shit out. So,
So did the dragon.
that's the wrong button to press, Star.
True.
That's... What? What the fuck did I just press? Oh, that's the MIDI channel. That's what it is. That's for if, So, I'll quickly show what this does with... I need the initial preset. That, poly, high. So if I do this, and then do this should, yep, there we go. It will now have my voice go through a bunch of MIDI.
Whoa!
And
Auto tune.
yeah, it's fucking weird. It's the MIDI for one of my pieces of music, Facing Hate. There we go.
Oh, that one. Oh, that one.
Yeah. So it follows the melody of that. It sounded really
That's
bad
fun.
there for a second.
It sounded really fun though.
It is fun.
It was not good in my ears. I'm sorry.
I'm very sorry.
It's okay.
But
There.
it's time for the wonderful, the exciting, everyone's favorite recap.
Whoa! Dude,
Right.
The fucking production quality.
It's literally just me turning some dials on my desk.
Real.
It's been a while. I can't remember what happened. I remember that you talked to Zosie and immediately fucked that up by being like, "Yeah, we know, we did stuff with Jessica. Where is she?" And it's like immediately showed your hand and realized, oh, maybe we shouldn't have done that. You spoke with the Beast Tamers, Borte and Spib, whose names you did not ask. But I'm going to tell you them anyway.
See a very scary creature.
Yes, you saw the...
yeah,
oh,
we-
fucking let me find it.
The emu. Yeah, no, the
Oh, yeah,
Everyone
the
was,
emu.
Everyone but Lisa were traumatized by the emu's death stare.
And the
afterwards it was
Coatiotodon, whose name I can now pronounce perfectly.
Damn.
There was also the Spidamoth, which is a spider mammoth. And a large plumper, which is my favorite creature that I've ever designed.
That's adorable.
After goofing with the emu and seeing unforetold horrors within your mind, you then talked about maybe we go check this boat, which, by the way, I know on the map looks very tiny. It is not. It is like a galleon. It is a very large ship.
Kinda huge.
Yeah, it can fit a lot of people.
Although it'd be very funny if the boat was just like in terms of like its side dimensions really small, but it's just really tall.
I hate that and love it. Because I've realized the size of the ship, not great for a sneaky campaign and like a sneaky section for
Sneaky.
this
Maybe.
bit of the game, and having, you know, you be able to walk around and sneak.
Yeah.
And potentially, if you do get seen, have the chance to knock them out or incapacitate them in such a way where it doesn't just initiate combat and it just be like, oops, we fucked up once and now we're screwed.
Oops. Bye. See ya.
Because the party talked about Zoc putting most of the party into the bag of holding and giving them straws so they can breathe, apart from Brachus, who doesn't need it. Also Fiseth, who also doesn't need it.
Nice.
Not Elborag. Ooh.
They're with us. They're with us.
Glorious is a hammer, therefore doesn't need to breathe. So, you know, he's good. It's just the other mortals who, you know,
Yeah.
need that
Cringe.
cringe shit known as air. Fucking
Oxygen.
breathe, you know,
Ew.
oxygen.
Yeah.
It's disgusting shit.
Yeah.
But thus,
Side
wait.
tangent for the recap as well. We've
Right.
also just accidentally, speaking of revealing our hands early, we've told Malma where the where the
Yes.
immortality juice is.
the clone
They're
juice.
just on their way.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
But that's
Forgot about that. That was a big point.
I wonder what is gonna happen now.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
out
yeah,
of campaign.
Yeah.
Out of the campaign's hands.
Yeah.
You
Whether
guys-
Saek will deal with them.
Yeah,
or
you
to
guys will
succeed.
probably be gone or dead by the time she even gets there. So,
Yeah.
yeah, it'll be fine.
Both those things.
Yeah, I only said one.
I wonder when one of our consequences will come to bite us with our actions.
Yeah, exactly. Also, I have a playlist for us to listen to. Which, how the fuck do I do this again? There we go. YouTube activity. Why
Yeah,
is my
it's
phone
lucky-
going off?
Luckily you have it through the app for the YouTube thingy, because if it just through stream, I don't know if it'd be allowed.
Yeah, luckily none of this stuff plays on stream, which is nice. Oh, video
Yeah.
unavailable. Fuck me, I guess.
You can set up a watch together if you want.
That's what I was trying to set up.
No,
You
yeah.
can
YouTube
just stream Google.
Some YouTube
Yeah, some YouTube videos don't work.
UMG.
you guys have copyrighted.
Yeah.
Corpse.
I'll just put it in Hog Chat and people can have it on.
No worries.
Yeah,
it's a
that's the
playlist
way
to make you feel
Client
like you're in an 80s spy movie.
There's some pretty good stuff in there.
There's some very good shit in here. There's some Madonna, Taco, ABBA, Bonnie Tyler, the good shit. Rasputin by Boney M, which is a fucking banger. You know,
For real.
nothing but good shit.
Yeah.
So hit play on that whenever you guys want. Put it real nice in the background for yourselves. And I need to text someone back very quickly, so you can all discuss amongst yourselves about your little plan of getting in the bag, Nebby, and getting on a boat. Oh, I wasn't meant to cough directly into my microphone. I was meant to mute.
All good.
Oh, no, it's not, that's not, it happens.
And we're all just behind a corner, right? That
Yeah,
Zoe can't
yeah.
just look at.
Yeah, we literally just turned the corner as well.
Okay, good. Okay, so Zozie can't see us.
No, she can't.
All right, good. I think, in terms of strategy, in terms of being able to communicate while we're inside the bag, I have two ways. One, we can play a little game of charades with my familiar who can live inside there. They can try and communicate
And do what?
telepathically with me while you try and communicate with them. Or, plan B, we could test it out, test the waters before going in all willy-nilly. And I can attempt to use sound illusions while you're all in there. Attempts for contact to be made.
Well, to be fair, I am a sleight of hand doing things. Oh, yes. Kim?
Okay, would just like, why don't we just, I don't know, write to each other?
Paper and pen works, yeah. That's true.
Yeah,
that's
actually,
true.
that does actually. Yeah, no, that
I guess-
does actually work.
Yeah, writing works for you guys. I guess the issue would be
Y-
me
yeah,
being
'cause-
outside the bag.
I don't necessarily have magic to brain talk to you guys, so
I just had the
and
unhinged
paper.
thought of. I just had the unhinged thought of vicious mockery. So,
you do that.
I'm not gonna do that.
Ow.
Ow. Each time it's like, hey, are we there yet? Are we there yet?
I might be able to send illusion magics down to be able to show and describe what is being seen from the outside to the rest of you.
Oh,
You
that's
can
sick. Using
send
minor illusion
messages.
as a screen. Oh my god, that's so good.
Yeah, I'll use minor illusion as like a TV screen and like be able to speak to you guys maybe down there.
That's fucking sick though. I mean, that's
Maybe.
I really I like that.
Oh.
That's cool.
Yeah. Okay. Good. Yeah, we're just while getting
I
prepared,
mean,
we would probably just, like, test
technically, the
waters.
bag of holding is a pocket dimension, so you wouldn't be able to
Ah,
cast
fair.
magic through it. I don't
That's
care.
okay.
It's cool. I
The
like
other
it.
plan
Rule
was-
of cool.
The other plan, if that wouldn't have worked, was playing a game of charades with my familiar, where they like telepathically they go down there, they telepathically communicate to my head all the messages written down.
Also funny,
would be fun.
very hard to convey
Yeah.
through a VC.
I mean, I can turn on my cam, but I know stream won't see it, so they'll be missing a lot of context.
Yeah.
Oh wait,
That'd be-
I can just turn on my VTuber model.
Oh my god. Yo, Twitch.tv
Genius,
slash.
genius.
Then I
Kim
would.
has a VTuber model.
I mean, I would have to switch to. Yeah, I would be able to switch to it.
Featuring Lag Peanut.
No, I'll just be writing on pen and paper.
Please, thank fuck. There's so much effort for me to like change capture to Discord constantly, and I don't have Discord set up to capture things properly on stream.
This is completely fair.
Please make my stream easier.
Please.
Don't worry, if you had multiple screen monitors,
I've only
you
got
would be
two.
fine. That's not a lot.
I've got my notes, OBS, Discord open on one screen, and then Foundry open on the other. And then
To
I
be
have
fair,
the other
I-
Foundry open in the background of all the other shit.
To be fair, I am handicapped. I only have one screen right now.
How do you
Oh,
cope?
one screen.
I
Yeah.
need to go through life with that.
How do
I
you-
need a third screen.
I
I also
need a
just
third
need new
one.
monitors.
I do need a monitor.
Yeah, I'm not dropping like $2,000 to buy 2 new monitors and then buy another third one.
I
Holy
got an
shit.
offer for
Oh.
it's just they're selling their old monitor, and I'm like,
Ooh.
that could be good.
Oh wait, I could just buy
Nice,
one
dude.
really nice curved monitor and then use my other 2 shitty ones. Never mind. This is stuff for later.
Anyways,
Okay.
I was about to say.
So
Oh.
you guys are gonna become Nebby and get in the bag and then just
Yep.
kind of right back and forth, or minor
What's that?
image kind of thing.
Yeah, sort of. Yeah. Either before
minor
or
illusion,
during
rather.
this sort of setup of getting in the bag and testing out the waters of making sure we're all comfortable. We've we're not getting ourselves ahead. We're getting ahead ourselves. This plan is comfortable
No,
and
it was-
convenient for all of us.
Yeah. Dude,
Um,
this is straight up some Operation. We should call it Operation Clown Car.
So
Operation Clown Car it is.
I hate that you came up with that quickly. So I guess the most important thing is, because I know you're going in the bag of holding, where on the ship are you trying to get in from? Because you don't just
You said
have.
there was only route, right?
So you got options. There is the gangplank. You can also, because the captain's quarters is essentially here.
Ah,
So, and there is a window. So you could try and climb in through a window.
it could be a climbing. It could be
Mm-hmm.
climbers. I've got a little strategy in mind for the gangplank potentially, because I thought that was the only option. But I might not be the most. I didn't do too great with my my gambling luck today, but even with not the greatest of, even with invisibility and not the greatest of sneaking prowess, I might be able to set up a distraction potentially. Other people who were like underneath the jetty dealing drugs, they still there?
Oh, they're
Or, like,
gone. They're
any
long.
others?
They're long
They're
gone.
gone?
They've
Long gone?
skedaddled.
Okay.
I gotta get here out of here, boys.
Yeah, the
Zox's plan.
was it lizard
sorry.
folk? I can't remember what they were. No, they're rat
No,
folk.
they're
That's what
rat
it was.
Just some
That's what it was.
randoms.
Yeah,
That's
random
alright.
NPCs.
Zox's plan, loose. If there's any loose bit of boardwalk to be able to, as a distraction play, like knock it underneath, make one of the guards like accidentally lose their footing, kind of get stuck, maybe like slightly fall through. That's the distraction play to like sneak on in through.
So there is a loose plank because of earlier when Lisa tripped on a nat 1 and made such a loud noise that everyone was staring at you for a solid 10 minutes.
And is that currently where a guard is standing, or no?
I mean, it was mainly
Because
just
if
that
not-
for the most part, like, there's slightly more attention on the group
Yeah, fair enough.
due to
'Cause
the
if
nat
not,
1
I
that
could-
caused an explosive sound.
If there isn't a loose bit of plank, I could make a loose bit of plank by drawing like a little grappling hook or just some sort of like hook to lodge into
I'll
the
say,
gangplank with my pigments, and then tie it to a rope, and then have mage hand underneath the plank and just rip.
like, this
Like
isn't
tug.
a modern day dock. There's going to be loose planks here. Like, you
Okay.
can easily enough find, like, a loose plank here and there. Which, you know,
Fair enough.
bit concerning, if anything, but not your problem.
Yeah,
Yeah.
also, another thing as well is something we can do is we can switch people out in the bag with like the person holding it.
Yes,
'cause,
you
like,
can.
I am very much built for stealth because I have +8 in acrobatics, +8 deception, +8
My
in
main
cipher,
thing is
and
Oh,
+8
sorry.
stealth.
my
+8
main
to-
thing is this, and they show their invisibility. Like,
Yeah. Well, you
Ah,
show
right.
thin
the
air.
strategy. I like
Right.
cover it over, like drape it over one
Yeah.
wing.
There you
This
go.
is the main draw of me being on the outside.
Oh, right. Mhm.
But
Yeah.
yes, I can potentially distract them, have a mage hand go underneath, rip one of the floorboards, have a little distraction, and then walk on in.
Hmm. Dude, this playlist goes
Tio.
hard. I think that may be that sounds like a good plan, actually. That'd be down.
Very well.
I will remind people, since it has been a while, when Zosie pointed to where Jessica was, she did point to the captain's quarters, which is
Captain's
why
quarters, right?
yeah.
Ah,
I
Only
wanted you to
alternative
have
is
this option.
Yeah. And the alternative is if any of you happen to be extreme and clever climbers, then perhaps that outside window might be an option.
I definitely can get to that point.
I don't think any of you have a climb speed, but it is not recommended, right? Or necessary for something like this.
Fair.
Oh no, I'm lacking clown equipment. I could just like trapeze over.
You have a ladder.
I do. Oh
You
fuck,
have a
you're right.
Yeah.
Oh
I
fuck.
guess the main thing is doing it in a way that won't get you caught. And if one mess
Exactly.
up happens, there's a big splash in the drink below.
Exactly.
Yeah, and
So
if Lisa messes up,
I'm fucking
there's
gone, dude.
there's a sound, a thunderous boom for 300 feet
That's
on
true.
any failure.
That's so true. There's a fart reverb that goes out of there at 300 feet. All around.
All right.
Yeah.
I mean, or it could be something cool.
Thunder. Yeah.
Up to everyone else, I suppose. Whether we do that little distraction play or whether you prefer the climbing.
I think now thinking about everything, distraction play seems the most plausible. But if it doesn't
Very
else have
well.
anything,
Right.
Sally shrugged.
Get in the bag.
Get in the
Can I
bag,
close
party.
my eyes?
So everyone who's going in the back is everyone apart from Zoc, correct?
I think so, yeah, because main draw is
Yeah.
me being invisible, everyone else being
Okay.
sneaky, just having
So-
the straws. My familiar will go in the bag too. The only one unaccounted for is Laundry, who is nowhere to be seen.
Yeah, don't worry about that.
Yeah, they're going off.
I know
They're
where they
having
are.
their own little
That's
adventure.
fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
Anyone who is going in the bag, make me a perception check.
Mm.
Man, we're
In
so
the
good
bag.
at perception checks.
No, yeah, I know. This is the party where I should never ask for a perception check, but it's funny every
Don't I
time.
have
so.
a negative
I'm
wisdom?
so good.
Yeah.
Most of the party has negative wisdom. You have a minus
Yeah.
two.
Wait, what about my dog Molly?
Dog,
Your Molly is goaded for perception, but just for smell.
Yeah.
But
Molly
isn't
is-
Molly
yeah.
like outside?
I'm
Yeah, I
gonna
meant,
say
like, I'm
for the
not
purposes
gonna
of
put.
this section, you don't have the animals because you're going to have to put the animals in the bag of holding.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
and
no,
make
no.
sure they
I'm not
can
gonna.
breathe.
I'm not gonna let Molly in. I'm just gonna tell her to stand by outside.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she
you
will
probably
be a
keep
good
them with
dog.
the Beastmasters. You probably keep them with the Beastmasters.
Yeah, they will
Right.
happily look after your animals as like a yeah, fuck it, we'll take care of them for a bit.
My
Also,
donkey
Tang is
and
there.
Abyssal chicken.
Yeah. Don't.
Yeah.
Yeah. Lisa's gonna go just. Hey, can you take care of my cat for me? And it's like Ozab.
Wait.
Yeah,
You know, I
Take
could have
care.
taken a different subclass for barbarian if I have a dog.
Oh?
Beastmaster.
Do you want your dog to be
Yeah,
better combat?
beast. I kind of
No,
thinking of
isn't-
Beastmaster.
That would be
Beastmaster's a
something-
ranger class.
Oh no, not
There's a
Beastmaster. It's like
ranger.
there
no.
is a beast barbarian thing. It's a
Oh,
very
yeah,
cool.
yeah, yeah,
Barbarian.
beast
like-
barbarian.
Yeah, there's
like
a
in
very
Baldur's
cool
Gate.
subclass because it works for
Yeah.
like werewolf-esque like
Yeah.
theming.
It's-
It's
I guess
very
I'll
cool.
think
Strike
about
attacks.
it.
Yeah.
I just feel like it fits Kim more.
Yeah,
Fair enough. It uses,
we can.
rather than your axe, it uses like claws and a tail and like
yeah,
it's
it's literally just, it's literally
more
just called
unarmed
Beast
fighter.
Barbarian.
yeah,
Well, I'll think about that
Yeah.
later
Yeah,
on.
we
just
can
right
rework
now-
it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
so it's all good. So,
Yeah.
Sally and Kim, when you go inside the bag, you see some peculiar things. One,
Oh.
you see the two copies of Glorious that are floating around in ethereal space. One of the things that catches your eye, Sally and Kim, is the
Mhm.
cowl that you bought from Island. As you see a tiny rat wearing the cowl who's fighting off a bunch of other rats who are trying to arrest it and is currently grappling hooking away from them.
What?
And as they notice you looking at them, they just disappear.
Wait, what? What?
There was a
Let's
whole
just look at it.
Yeah, there was a whole
Jeez.
Batman sequence going on with a bunch of rats inside of the bag
That's-
for a little bit.
Oh,
and
that's so.
now they're gone.
Was I there?
You don't know. Maybe it was a
It's the
shared
equivalent-
hallucination. It's a fucking trip though. Because the sending skull that's in the bag just looks at you and goes, don't fucking worry about it.
It's like the Bagman, but it's just a bunch of rats. that
Yeah.
just
We
hanging
can't
out
really
in
speak, so.
space.
Yeah,
Get
it's
outta
weird
here,
that you can
boy.
hear the
Everyone-
skull talking.
Everyone has little notepads of little
Yeah.
like parchments and pencils to talk to each other.
But that's what you said.
Zoc will send down like little letters of like just words of like everyone good, everyone we all good, everyone all right with like minor illusion.
You are all fine.
Nice.
Right.
Wonderful.
I will leave
Thumbs up,
everyone's
thumbs up.
token on the map just so that it makes it so, you know, you guys
fair.
can see.
So, yeah, its tokens are tied to vision.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll draw with the pigments like a little hook, just a big enough hook to be able to like latch onto like the wood, and then use just
Okay.
a regular rope to tie around it, and then
You do
Um,
have a small knife in your inventory,
oh,
which could be
I
used.
would love to use that. Yeah, I'd like
That
to.
way you don't have to
that
use some of the
just-
pigments.
Yeah. Okay, fair enough. If a knife is enough rather than
Yeah.
needing a hook to be able to like push down, then if the knife's enough, I'll use the knife. Just that small little knife, tie it to a bit of rope, and then as the cloak is draped over me to become invisible, just like going dark. A little invisible little mage hand will like drift underneath the docks with the little knife rope in hand, ready to tug on the
Mhm.
rope underneath. Maybe like one of these two,
Yeah.
just as a little distraction play, just to rip it underneath their feet.
By the way, just for the purposes so that stream knows, Gimme 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 by ABBA started playing as soon as that sentence was being spoken. So
Dude.
I'm very happy right now.
Oh, that's fucking sick.
Nice. All right, and then
Sorry, that was great.
all good.
Quickly describe that again.
Oh,
so it's
sorry.
just Small knife.
Just a small knife wrapped under like a rope, wrapped with a rope
Mhm.
on like the hilt underneath the jetty, with a mage hand underneath,
Mm-hmm.
probably with right underneath this guard, and then
Random guard.
right as I'm approaching, right before I'd need to realistically attempt to be stealthy on this like wooden
Mhm.
boardwalk of still needing to worry about sound. That would be when the distraction play begins, and I try to have the mage hand yoink the lodged in
Mm.
have the knife lodged into the wooden gangplank and attempt to like tug down for the
Okay.
guard to potentially like lose their footing, have their foot
Hmm.
like dangling down underneath the jetty.
Make
and
me
cause just a decent amount of attention to be drawn
Yeah.
away as I sneak onto the gangplank.
make
through that.
me a sleight of hand,
Ah,
and then I
very
will
well.
make them a athletics. Or
oh good.
yeah, I'll
I'm
do
sure,
athletics for them.
And is this the mage hand's sleight of hand or Zox?
I'm gonna say yours
well,
just because it makes life easier.
Mine very well. It doesn't because of the because of the bad luck. All dexterity
Yeah.
is bad luck. Oh well. This
It's
whole
funnier.
strategy was in order to avoid stealth, and in the end, I'm still using dexterity. It is funnier.
Yeah.
alright.
I mean, you
funny,
are using mage hand to sneakily wrap something
Yeah.
around a gangplank and pull it out from under a guard. So
Yeah. And
Like
this is the pull check or to wrap it around the knife in the first place?
this is just to see if this sequence of events goes as intended.
Very well. Control click for disadvantage?
Yes,
13's not too bad.
that's not bad.
I
I will
think,
make them an
uh,
athletics
I would like to
saving throw.
use a talisman, just a little talisman bit.
Yeah,
Uh,
all right, go for it.
and yeah, where's the talisman button?
Ooh, it will be in your features.
Features.
I'm
'Cause I
pretty
might as
sure.
well- yeah, because I thought I just might as well click the actual button itself rather than manually rolling a d4
What is
just
it
so it
actually
tracks it.
called?
Oh, there it is, just there. Oh, okay,
There you
I just
go.
need it. Okay, I do have to manually roll.
Yeah, you still have to click on the. Yeah.
Okay,
All right, 15.
yeah.
I will make them an athletics check. Yeah, I'll do strength saving throw.
Yeah, I thought just to add a little bit of talisman because 15's a solid amount.
Oh,
Oh well.
hog 20.
Hog 20.
They had a
God,
+1.
Damn.
So- The gangplank does come out from, or not the gangplank, but the plank comes out from under them. But as it starts to like fall, they smack their leg on like their foot down on the other side, and like a seesaw just push themselves back up and like move over to the side. But it has garnered people's attention as they're now looking at the gangplank as the other guard comes over and goes, "Oh, Jerry, are you all right? You're right, my lover. Oh my God, you could have fell into the ocean." And they're just having a
That's-
moment. Like,
just those two having a moment, or is Zozie and the mech and these guys decently distracted enough?
Zozie will look at one of the constructs and just be like, "Go check on them." And the construct goes over. But Zozie
that's
and one of the other constructs are staying, it seems like.
Fair enough. If that's enough of a distraction, I'll use that to get a little bit of like mileage, a little bit of distance. The plan is distraction rather than whether they fall or not, hopefully. But I might give it a little bit of time, maybe like maybe enough time to make it like sound like it's creaking. I'd probably just sorry. A lot of things
It's
are
all
going through
good.
my brain at the moment. I
Yeah.
put in the minor illusion, letting everyone know
There
of
you
the
go.
situation going. No, oh, that invisibility condition's so cool on the map. I love that. Look at that.
Yeah, you can right click and hit assign status effects for stuff
That's
like
so
that.
cool.
love
Looking
that.
invisible does the token art
Wait.
while invisible is so cool.
Yeah.
Wait, where are you yet?
I moved down here. Oh wait, no, I wasn't sure if that was a joke because I'm invisible.
Oh, Yeah, no, I literally can't see you.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah, you can't
okay,
see it
cool.
on.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, even on stream, you
that's
can't see it.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's-
I can see
jeez.
you, but
For
you
me, it
can
looks
see
like
yourself.
I'm.
Yeah,
Ah,
you're
for me, it
seeing
looks
what
like
I'm
like,
seeing.
faded.
Yeah,
That's
everyone
cool.
else can't see you.
Yeah,
Oh, sheesh.
It sounds like a
lucky
joke,
you.
but I literally can't.
Oh, okay, good. Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
like
Johnny
half
is here.
faded. I'm like transparent for my
Oh,
like token art.
that's sick. That's sick. That's sick.
Yeah. As they're like, "Oh, you're right, my lover."
Yep.
I'd try to like get a little bit of distance in. Problem would be again trying to sneak enough of a way where it's enough of a distraction where Zozie would have a bit of trouble. I'd probably try to have the mage hand like again be out of line of sight, but maybe minor illusion into the bag you're holding, telling everyone what the situation is. And then if there's any like written responses to what's going on, then just having my familiar inside there relaying it back to me through like some telepathic bond.
hmm
But unless the others
Quick
have...
thing
Oh, sorry.
for stream, I accidentally hit refresh on Foundry, so it's currently a please wait screen while I
Oh,
wait for shit to
Okay.
reload. It's also just on blank Foundry in the stream and Discord since I can't do anything about it.
Yeah.
aren't you the DM?
Well, so I have one open in Firefox so that I can record that because I can't let people
Oh,
see what's
yeah,
going
yeah,
on in
yeah.
the DM one. So
Yeah.
momentarily, we'll continue. It's good theater of the mind shit anyway.
yeah. And if they'll just if the others have a response to the situation, or Zoc would just mention
Yeah.
just keep going ?
Yeah, so in the
Yep.
bag of holding, the little bag that is there is like just writing stuff out for people.
Yeah. Little writing. There's also like a minor illusion POV of what's happened.
Yeah.
That's
how
it,
many
on
of
the
you?
television screen.
How many of you read Abyssal? I'm kidding. I'm not going to have that be a thing.
Is that a genuine question? I don't
'Cause-
know.
Technically, the bag only knows Abyssal, but I'm not going to be a dick.
Well, I only know Draconic.
Yeah, I don't
I
think
know
anyone else
Giant
knows
and-
Abyssal.
Yeah, because I know Giant and Primordial.
I have
Sally-
Draconic Primordial and
Yeah.
one more language I don't fucking know.
You'd think Sally would have Abyssal considering their chicken, but you know, they don't. They don't love it
They don't
enough.
speak Abyssal.
You don't.
No, they don't. The chicken doesn't speak.
You don't know that. You haven't asked.
It's true.
That's fucked up.
It's fucked
Yeah,
up.
it's fucked up you didn't ask.
True.
Yeah, true.
On me. Bad. On me.
But
That's
you
on-
think it's just a regular chicken, so it
Yes.
doesn't speak.
Yeah, of course. It's a normal chicken. What do you mean?
Nice.
Just different from
Um,
per region.
I mean, she so doesn't Sally live in a cave her whole life? How would
Yes.
she know
Yeah.
what normal chicken is?
Yeah, exactly.
Or if
That's
they
true.
can
I
even
mean-
speak.
Session 0, they went and like fucking killed a bunch of chickens, I believe. If I'm remembering
No,
correctly.
we went. No. We went to a hot dog competition.
That's what it was. Yeah, that's fucking weird. But yeah, you
then-
all get the little message from the bag being like, "Hey, this is the situation. We good?"
Yeah.
No, so
Zoc
far,
would-
thumbs up.
Oh,
Thumbs
nice.
up.
Yeah, I'm good. Thumbs up. Good.
Oh, good. Zoc would just mention down to the bag, gonna try to get the other guard with this. And
Gonna try again.
The second attempt is having the mage hand. This guard was proved to be rather dexterous, so but that
Yeah.
the excuse Zoc is going to run off of is maybe they're still in the danger zone and this gangplank
Mhm.
hasn't been upkept too well, so they're gonna have the little mage hand slide over on here, and then in one quick motion, like stab up into the plank, and then pull down on the wood. So much so that, despite whether this guard makes it or not, both the knife and the rope will be under the water with how much it's been
Mhm.
tugged. So if they see like, oh, this is the second time that's happened, this is kind of strange, the knife and the rope will be under the water to not
Yeah.
arouse attention.
Okay. Again, another sleight of hand, just because
Roger Dodger.
it's still trying to be somewhat sneaky with it. So
Very well.
this is taking
Control
so long
click.
to fucking load.
11.
Yeah.
11.
Yeah. I will save all my reroll and additional bonus stuff.
Okay.
It's okay. It's decent.
I will. You know what? Do you want it to be a strength saving throw or dex saving throw for them? I'll let you choose.
Would I be able to tell? Would I be able to tell from a glance how? I think these guys are. I would like to test just for fun, just to test their best friend's dexterity.
How's-
Seeing as,
okay.
This one's dexterity was pretty good, and I want to just
Well,
even
he,
if they
he
also
used his
succeed-
strength.
Oh, this one used their strength.
Yeah, they smacked their foot down on the other plank and like
Ah,
pushed themselves back up.
okay. And what kind of armor are they wearing? Just heavy?
They are wearing medium armor. They're wearing
Medium,
chain armor.
okay.
Mhm.
Oh, chain. Okay, so it is
Like chain
heavy,
shirt.
but decently heavy. Okay. And I wouldn't be able to guess on first glance. Yeah.
Not in
I-
this moment. So
Okay. All right. I think they would test out the guards this just out of fun, just to this guard's same sort of sense of strength. Then I guess
okay.
just to even if they do succeed and they're just as good, they kind of want to see how in tune they are with one another.
Yeah. Hog 20
Hot 20, that's like go.
does the exact same thing where he just
Are you fucking-
stamps his foot down.
Are you
These are
fucking
really
kidding me?
guards.
No
Uh,
way.
I'm gonna quickly roll again to see if it does it again. Okay, no.
No
Okay,
fucking
good.
way
Nah,
we
nah,
did
these,
it
guys,
again.
these guys are just lovers. Love wins. Love conquers all.
Yeah. He's like, oh my god,
Zoc is
Terry, are you
impressed.
alright? You almost fell. It's Terry and Jerry.
Terry and Jerry.
Mhm.
Yeah, Zoc, even though the plan's kind of gone awry, he's kind of impressed at the.
Do you know what? Retcon. It's Tom and Jerry.
It's
Okay.
Tom and Jerry.
Yeah.
There you go. by the way, then during
One
the-
is a rat folk, the other one is a tabaxi.
Incredible. While that's happening, the minor illusion update's happening. It's like Elise is writing this shit down. It's
Yeah.
like, man, this is some good notes. This is
Yeah.
good stuff.
Zoc will
move.
wait. Oh, yeah. Zoc will wait even if these guards haven't fallen down, if it was enough of a distraction play to be able to continue walking along and enough of a noise to be able to move along the wooden gangplank.
At this point,
potentially.
Zozie looks at the other construct and is just like, go check that out. And the other
Yeah.
construct comes over, and they're
Okay.
just talking, and Zozie, just seeing how awkward of a fucking conversation this is, decides to move onto the boat,
Into the boat. Roger
mhm.
that.
onto the deck. So
Okay. There we go.
she has moved onto the boat, and the gangplank is currently not being looked at. Oh, string
well.
view says it's
Zoc-
still there, so I'm gonna have to kick it.
Oh.
1 second.
Oh, good. Zoc will use this opportunity to try and get to the gangplank. Once again, updating everyone else, saying Zozie currently on the boat.
Mhm.
Gangplank clear. They would
It is
just double
easy
check to
enough
make
for you
sure.
to get there.
Okay, cool. Double check to make sure that they won't bump into anyone as soon as they're going up the gangplank. There's enough space to be able to walk
Yeah, you're
around,
fine.
slide on in. Very well.
And as
Can
you
I
get
go?
onto the ship, we go to a new map.
Ooh, here we go.
And I'm going to have to. Okay, so you're going to be on here. So I'm going to put everyone on the map, but you will all be not here apart from Zog.
Yeah. And what is our time limit again for Jessica turning into Jestin? Was it 4 hours?
It's like an hour and a half ish.
Hour and a half.
Mhm.
Okay.
If you check on the calendar, it is currently 5:30,
Ooh.
Which is-
okay.
about an hour ish before sunset.
Very well. All right.
Give or
update
take,
everyone with
depending
the
on
time.
how I feel.
Fair enough. Oh, good. Oh, good. I'll update everyone at the time as well. So I'll just be like, have to be quick.
Also, for stream and the recording, I'm so sorry. This is taking so fucking long to load and get back in. Because it's still saying that I can't go to stream view, which is the thing that I use to watch this fucking thing. I'm just gonna load in as ink, and because I should be able to look at hog inventory.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I just had
It's all
some
good.
because it's really running for some reason.
Just
Alright.
let me know when all of you have loaded in.
Man.
I know.
R.
R.
Yeah, just
R,
everyone put
baby,
R in the
R.
chat or in
R.
I
Discord
mean, there was
when
a straw hat.
there
was a
was.
straw
Yeah,
hat.
I'm surprised no one noticed that. There was straight up a straw hat on
I
the
just
side.
quietly acknowledged, nodded its existence, and went
There
on my
was-
way.
There was also there was the sunken ship that had a lamb on as the figurehead.
That's
Luffy is dead in this world.
Ah, damn.
No.
When
They're in one
Return
pieces.
Ace is alive.
yeah, when
It's
he
the
was
ace,
on
That's kind of sick.
when he was on that fucking what is it? The fucking where Roger got killed. That's where he is.
Oh, yeah.
Fucking this thing is taking so long to load. I'm so sorry.
That's
Uh,
okay.
I'm gonna load in as
Me too.
Adora and just have them fucking look around for the
Dora's
stream.
DM now.
It's not even the DM one. It's just so that
Oh, just for
the
spectating.
stream can see. I have to remember
Fair.
what their fucking password was.
Oh, it's not Rock the Dragon for
No,
oh no, whoops.
it's fine. No one's gonna
Dang.
fucking. No one has the. Well, this is the thing. You're all loaded in, and no one has the link. So,
Ah, okay. Here
and
comes
no
Soup.
no one can see the link when I.
Yeah, the fair.
Yeah, I'm very careful about not showing the link.
Oh, good.
For the purposes of like the stream, I will describe what is going on. They're on the deck of a galleon ship. There are currently 6 members of the day on dock, or not on dock, on deck. Jesus fucking Christ! And they're just sorry, they're kind of
Okay.
vibing, just doing deck stuff. Some people are swabbing the poop deck. Some people are checking on some of the boats. There's cargo being loaded in, or this is open currently. And so there are things like being moved up and down. If you go into the journal notes, which is on the left-hand side of your screen, where the little flag thing is, you will be able to see where the stairs are.
Oh, wait.
If your characters go onto those squares, or in this case, Zoc, other characters for everyone else, I will do this for Zoc very quickly so he can see what I mean.
Multi-level tokens. That's cool.
You will be moved.
Oh, the TP one.
Mhm.
Yeah, I love that.
You will be
add-on.
teleported to parts of the ship.
Oh, nice.
That's fucking cool.
I will actually do this for
Fucking-
everyone individually. So if your token
Yeah.
moves, it will get teleported.
It's really
Whoa.
cool. I love that.
Oh, Wait, so we can
I
now
love
do the
that plugin.
teleport thing now, right?
Yeah. So if I
we-
do this for for Lisa as well, you get teleported when you stand
Oh,
on certain places.
That's
It's
so
very cool.
That's pretty sick.
Yeah. That will only
Yeah,
really be
yeah, you know what?
important for Zoc, since they're the one skedaddling around.
Yeah. Nice.
I might have to record my DM screen because this shit
That's
is
alright.
not loading. Or
Oh, good. I have,
maybe
my
I
re-
can-
Oh, sorry.
it's okay.
Yeah.
I am recording everything. It's just
Yeah.
I might be able to go back to okay. Now I can load in stream view.
Oh, nice. Let's go.
Let's go.
I had to load in as someone else. Now I'm just gonna have to wait for it to load. So we're going to continue. I will just
Yeah.
give descriptions on what's going on.
Yeah.
Leader the
enough.
mind.
And these look like the same of half kind of just humans and half in heavy like chainmail, and the half are like actual warforged. Just manning the
I'm going to say Warforged and humanoids.
warforged
'cause-
and human. Okay, humanoids. Yeah.
It's why I gave
yeah.
the guard of the day just a helmet, so it can be like various
Yeah.
different races that I don't have
It's
to load
everyone.
in different tokens for everyone.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's smart. That's smart.
Make me a perception check as
Oh,
soon as you
good.
get onto the
I was-
ship.
I was gonna ask for bearings for port starboard for where the captain's quarters would be after getting on.
So
And how
this
oh, sorry.
that's north, that's east,
North?
that's west, that's south. Captain's quarters are
Okay.
down here.
Captain's quarters are down. Okay.
Mhm.
By the staircases or through that door?
Probably through the door that has a bunch of or 2 guards next to it.
Right. Perception. I was also gonna ask. Zozie was on top deck, right?
Yes,
they're
I
just
need.
up above.
I forgot to put their token on here. That's on me.
Okay. Oh, good. I wasn't sure if they were on this map in particular or if they
They
went
are.
somewhere different. Okay.
They're currently just sort of observing everyone on deck. Giving some orders, just being like
yeah.
telling people like to sort out some work. To 13 perception. Okay. You hear her giving orders, just being like, "Oh, make sure everything's loaded on. Make sure everything's moved around." You hear people below deck also like shouting up and being like, "Yes, Zozie, we'll make sure." And
Oh.
you hear Zozie yelling up towards oh god, do I not have their token loaded? You hear them yelling too as they look to the south, to like up above to the captain's wheel, where I find this character. They say, "Captain, is there anything else that we need?" And they're just sort of chilling. You see or you vaguely see a character or an individual at the helm of the ship, just sort of standing there, and you just hear a just off in the distance, and you're like, I assume that was the captain.
That sounds very captainy. Vague spot in the distance, Roger Dodger.
Roger.
Their name is not Roger.
Okay, oh no.
Oh my god, the One Piece!
I'm not gonna do that
It's very
shit.
jolly. It's very jolly.
It's not a pirate ship.
uh,
But yeah, the map is yours.
very well, very well.
Yours to explore.
And everyone's busy enough where I could like
Everyone's-
waddle along.
Everyone's busy
just
apart
the-
from these two.
apart from the actual people I need to
Yeah,
get
the
past,
people who are
gotcha.
guarding.
Is there a sign above the door?
No, because that would be weird.
No. Fair enough. Oh, good.
There is not
I'll
a captive here or anything like that on the door. Very nice
Very well.
door though.
Sick door, dude.
Yeah. Very ornate. Has a lot of has like pictures of sea dragons.
That's cool.
Oh,
It's the first thing that came to my head. Right?
I wonder if that's related to anything.
Nah, probably not.
Ihumina.
Another minor illusion down into the bag of holding, just
Mhm.
showing the situation, showing the guards in front. Zoc details some original plan. A little minor illusion appears on the side of his original idea of it shows where the Warforged used to be and shows regular humanoid guards instead, and shows a hypothetical scenario of using minor illusion to pretend one of the guards are blinded in order to use a distraction play. But then he would question mark would Warforged, does anyone have Warforged kind of knowledge whether any malfunctions are commonplace?
You can all make me a what check would that be? Survival, I think. Yeah, survival check.
Gotcha.
All
my
of them?
best.
If it's
Yeah.
alright, Zoc will abstain. They're from the Feywild. I don't think they've encountered Warforged before.
I have no clue.
I'll let you
Do I
make the
have-
roll.
Oh, okay.
There's no reason why you wouldn't have at least heard of Warforged.
Fair enough. Oh,
I'm
good.
assuming it's a survival, right? Or
Yeah.
Survival, yeah.
Because it's understanding the aspects of a race and like their features.
Fair enough. Zoc is attempting to figure out some Feywild trickery to attempt to cause another potential malfunction or
A
perceived
Feywild
malfunction.
OG classic.
Yeah.
We might have to swap their child at some point,
13 and 12, so is Zoc and Sally. You know at most, sometimes a Warforged can, for lack of a better term, short circuit. If they're particularly old, looks at Apex and Brackus, and the fact that they were fucking real messed up at the beginning of the campaign. Sometimes a little bit of electricity can cause some problems. Or cause
That's-
a Warforged to be concerned, I'll say.
very well. In that case, Zoc will do another little minor illusion down to everyone else and show an attempt of like the incantations for prestidigitation to attempt sparks for one of them, and then a little question mark.
You will see this little plan. You can respond.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello,
Sorry, I
Peanut.
had to go downstairs.
It's all good.
Oh, good.
Okay.
What happened?
we're inside the boat, and everyone's kind of busy. Zosie's on this kind of top deck. We're trying to make it to the captain's quarters. We've got a vague understanding of who the captain is. And
Mhm.
next route ahead is blocked off by 2 Warforged. Zoc is asking for. The plan is to attempt to do a distraction play by making one of the Warforged look like they're short circuiting using prestidigitation as a attempt to pretend that they're sparking. There's like little sparks and stuff, and they're just
Oh.
asking for everyone's permission to go
Yeah.
ahead with the
Okay.
plan before
I
going
Okay.
forward.
approve.
I also approve of that. Kim would just be like, make it look like he's bleeding.
Made of metal. That would be concerning if a metal man was
I
bleeding.
guess oil.
Yeah,
that would be
oil.
concerning.
I feel like
That'd be-
blood
that'd
would be equally as concerning, if not
That
more.
would be equally
Yeah.
as concerning coming out of a Warforged.
Kim just think it would look metal. Get it?
That would be
Yeah,
metal.
I-
literally.
I get it.
Literally. That would look fucking cool though.
Mm.
Unironically.
Unfortunately, I don't think I can illusion liquid without them realizing it's an illusion. But that would be funny.
Oh, that I guess
Uh,
that is true.
You don't know enough about Warforged to know if they have a sense of touch.
Fair
Other
enough.
people could.
Yeah.
There's not people near the Warforged, so it's just 2 Warforged.
Very well. Is there a decently seeing as it's kind of like things are going on all at once, I'm trying to be as sneaky as possible, especially with the self-awareness that the gambling didn't pay off and I'm not as sneaky as I would usually be. Is there a decent spot where I can do the verbal and semantic components of prestidigitation that will slip under the radar in
I'm
order
gonna
to
say
get some sparks to go off?
Because you're invisible, it's easy enough to like. There's
Very
enough
well.
noise on this ship where you
Fair enough.
whispering components for a spell isn't gonna cause like a commotion or like
Yeah.
pull anyone's intrigue.
Oh, good, because I've just been relying on minor illusion, the special version for
Okay, it's
my little
finally
thing.
fucking loaded.
Holy shit,
Nice.
let's fucking go. The foundry's real.
That took
It's
so
real.
long.
It's real.
Nice.
Cool. I'm gonna make a. I'm gonna make insight a disadvantage because
Oh, good.
they're just guarding and. Okay, 10.
Nice.
This one just looks down, starts seeing sparks, and goes, "Oh no, 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 not today! Why today? One day from retirement. Why today?" And the other guy just runs over and is like, "It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. We're gonna fix you. We're gonna get you all right. We're gonna." And then he just takes him up to Zosie and is like, "He's short circuiting. I need to help." And he takes him below deck. Well,
Very
I'm just
well.
gonna throw them onto the other side of the map so that I can put them down there.
I'll do
Mission
one little
accomplished.
glance, taking the advantage. One little glance over to make sure no one is directly looking at this door.
No.
Very
Everyone
well.
else is
Slip
working.
in.
All right. The door is unlocked. As you walk in,
Beep.
and I move everyone's token so they can see what the fuck is going on.
Ah, there you are.
You see Jessica. And
Yeah.
you're like, "Oh, great, Jessica." The biggest concern, though, is the fact that she seems to have shackles around her arms, tying her to this chair.
Oh shit.
Also, I'm
Is
going
she
to put
beat
a
up
light
stuff?
source in here because it's fucking dark.
Oh, good.
Can't see shit. But another question.
Mhm.
How beat up do they look like? Or are they just tied up? guy.
It's just the shackles.
Oh.
They don't look. I mean, this is what you're getting from the little minor illusion.
Yeah.
They weirdly, whenever you've seen Jessica, she seemed kind of like feeble and
Yeah.
like not super, not great constitution. We'll put it that way.
Yeah.
But currently she seems fine.
Okay.
Like, looks more lively than you've ever really seen her.
Weird.
Right.
It's usually not the
lively.
case when you're being fucking interrogated.
In terms of like her physical appearance, she still looks concerned and like,
Okay.
you know, not
I see, I
happy
see, I
to be
see.
in the position that she's in.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Alright.
And she's like trying to like occasionally she'll like try and move the manacles or shackles and like but then give up.
Fair. They will have noticed the door open, right?
No, they are not facing the door. They are
Oh.
facing this way. They hear the door open and they just go, okay, what do you want?
Not a sound, but a visual appears of just text. And little little like icon versions of us, little chibi version, like face and token
Oh, that's
versions
so
of us appear
cute!
above the line of text saying rescue squad.
That's so cute. I
She-
love
That's
that.
cute.
She immediately just like gets quiet and is just nods and just doesn't say a word.
Yeah. Text will kind of update as it goes along of just like anyone else need to worry about side room question mark of just this bit.
She does with like her left hand, she points towards that room
Okay.
and then points down.
Points down.
Mhm.
All right.
And then she makes a
Not-
like movement with her hands being like talking question mark. Like can she talk?
Zoc will just again with text be like, no guards by the door, but unsure of situation to the left. If talking's all right.
She gives like a she does the like the I'm not sure just with her hand, like the little like you know what I mean, where it's like
Yeah. In that case, Zoc will what they will do is they will just again the question down below of to the bag of holding guys, just of make sure area's safe first or get them out quickly.
Area safe.
Very well. And they'll just kind of Zoc, full well knowing his his creepy, will just
Mhm.
whisper kind of to Jessica, knowing is not the most best suited for being the one to be the rescuer, but just be like, "What's the situation? Who's the captain?"
Immediately her neck like falls into her shoulders and she just goes
Oh.
just hating every moment of what just happened. Um,
Yeah, seeing this, like, Lisa was just like, "What? Are they a giant creep?"
No.
Sorry, I need to remember what you just said because I completely blanked because I was like, what?
No,
The-
good.
Leading up to it, I was like, okay, I know what she's gonna do.
Yeah.
Oh.
No,
Oh,
the question. Oh,
The question was just like, "What? Are they a creep?"
Oh no, Zoc's question to Jessica.
Oh,
who's
I
the
see.
Who's the
Who's the
captain?
captain? Jolly
Um,
old Roger.
okay. -5 hit points. No. She just
It's
says,
happened twice.
I don't know their name. They're strange, crystally kind of person. I'm not sure. Haven't seen a lot of them, whatever they are, before.
And what seemed to be the situation before our arrival? This doesn't seem like a negotiations of sorts. It seems far, far worse.
I've had better negotiations. I left yesterday during the evening. They wanted to meet during the night. They wanted me to come alone. I said that was fine, and I woke up in the middle of the street and in like a few hours ago. I realized like, oh, I didn't make it, and I didn't want there to be any problems. They've got a lot of ships and a lot of people. They've made accusations, which, to be fair with me, are true. About the whole rune stuff being implanted in me. But I didn't want them to cause any problems, so I came here trying to talk with their leader, and she brought me into the cabin, and the big construct held me down while she put these shackles on me, and I can't use my magic.
That's
But weirdly, I feel better than normal. Like, I don't feel tired.
oh.
Like, there's a weight gone.
Kind of thinks to himself, those are some shackles.
Sally will just like, let me see.
Make me
minor illusion enhance.
make me Arcana for Zoc, or Arcana for anyone that wants to, and History or Religion for Sally,
Well, I'm gonna call it. Oh,
which I
yeah,
think are the exact same thing for Sally.
Arcana.
Yes.
Ooh, 18.
16.
18
Damn.
Arcana.
I'm rolling pretty good.
You don't know what these are,
Oh, never mind.
but they, from what she's saying, it seems to suppress magic.
BRB.
No worries.
Oh, it's not good.
Good. Zoc would mention, I have a way of potentially getting you out of here. Problem is long term, when they realize eventually you're gone.
Oh, yeah, that's a problem. If I just leave, they might invade the island.
Plan was potentially leaving a little illusion of you behind here, just to give you a head start, but that will only last for, I don't know, about 10 minutes.
Yeah, that's not a lot of time in the grand scheme of things.
Not a lot.
I mean, if only Island was here and I had that scroll of just ruin their economy, you know, or just fucking ruin these people.
The scroll of ruin.
If only I had that.
Economy!
If only I had that. I really wanted to buy it, but I thought it would be dangerous, so I didn't get it.
Yeah, it's very quite expensive.
Oh, you've met
Yeah, it's
Island.
quite a. Yeah.
Oh,
Good buddies. Good buddies.
She's a good egg.
She is. Was there any negotiations between them deciding to let you go, or you captured here until
They
they see fit?
they have accused me and my, or I suppose my family, and by extension me, of practicing runic magics and implanting it into people, which, to be fair, has happened with me, but they haven't checked me yet. So,
And where's the suspicions come from? Just from the.
I have no idea. They said that they have someone who has been telling them these things, but that could be anyone.
I wonder who.
In that case, okay, we'll have to worry about a spy later on then. For now, I guess instead of I suppose, disappearing act, the plan might then potentially need to be hiding. Hiding the evidence, so to say. If we can.
Yes. Well, I mean, I haven't been able to use them anyway, so even if, but I don't think even if they found them, I would be able to talk my way out of it.
Hmm. Depends how long they're leaving you here, too.
Yes, I mean, I think I'm the only evidence they really have, so I don't see how. I haven't found any other evidence on the island apart from that dragon's lair, which I'll have to ask you about later.
Wait, are we still in the bag of
That comes
holding?
later. Yeah, you are,
Uh,
but you are all getting minor illusions
Yeah,
of the
you're-
conversation and the visuals.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
everyone's in
okay.
the loop.
Kim would suggest that they should fake their own deaths.
Zoc will show a little text box with Kim having a little speech bubble for that suggestion.
Well, I could try and do a classic circus trick and having a confetti explosion.
Oh, I
That's
thought you were
very
going to
violent.
suggest sawing me in half.
I could, but that
The main problem is that I'm not the only member of my family, and they'll probably just go after the other. They won't find anything if I do, quote unquote, die. But even then, they'll still probably
after.
attack the island and try and find whatever it is they're looking for, which is me.
which also means that if we do get you out, we're in a time limit of consequences
Yes.
to find out who's behind all this,
I mean,
or to stop who's behind all this.
the thing is if I had my magic, I would be able to help, but I can't
Oh.
right now.
Well,
In that case,
Just get their magic back.
very well. What is these shackles? If there's any key of sorts that are needed for them.
Zoe has it on her person. And by on her person, I mean inside the construct.
I do
Unfortunate.
have an idea. Do we still have paint?
We do. We've got
You
plenty
do.
of paint.
Okay. Can you send a picture of the lock?
Do
Think
you
about
know
that.
what the do you know what the key potentially? Oh, could we draw a skeleton key?
Yeah, that's my idea.
You would need to understand, you would need to look at the original key to be able to do
That's
something
fair.
like that.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you
we
for
could
the follow,
potentially
Game Hunter.
replicate- Hey.
Sorry, I had phlegm at the back of my throat.
Oh, good.
So I should say anything. So
I don't
apologies.
suppose that. Oh, good. I don't suppose that construct has feeling inside of it, would it? Of being able to. I would be able to potentially maybe replicate the key without having to steal it, but problem would be getting inside in the first place to seeing what the key looks like.
And unfortunately, I would be able to just minor illusion what the key looks like, but I can't cast anything.
Ah.
So
So,
I guess
you
this
know.
comes to the next
Kim
part.
suggests drawing it.
Oh yeah, that's what I said, dude. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
The problem is we need intricate idea of how the key
Looks like.
needs to be.
She well, so the way she's shackled, it's like around one of like the arms of the chair. So like,
Yeah.
Unless you put paper in front of her, she's not going to be able to do anything.
Okay. Oh yeah. Oh, fair enough. Is there paper nearby?
Yeah, there's some in just one of the drawers that
Okay.
you can just
Yeah.
grab real quick.
Nice.
Yeah, I'd open that up, hand it over, as well as like a little pen as well, just in case like noises get close to either of the door and we have to writing instead of speaking.
She draws the most cartoony key you've ever seen. Very shoddily. I think it looked like that.
Zoc, thinking this might be really funny, will take them at their word, and at
Yeah,
the
go
very
for it.
least attempt the cartoon key.
So, as you paint it, the moment you put it near the lock, it just turns back into paint and drops on the floor.
Right, it is an anti-magic
Mhm.
So
Okay,
we're
we need the legitimate
so-
one.
or
What about that
we...
blacksmith friend of yours?
Yeah, you're right.
Oh.
Wait, Sally, dear, could you
Aw,
help us
just
make
sketching all this time. She wasn't paying attention.
That's fair. That's fair. Could you possibly make a key for us?
Yeah, right
Do the
now.
most cartoony key inside the bag.
Best
Can
reference.
I see the socket first?
Yeah, of
Oh
course.
yeah, you would get a minor illusion visual of the socket. Zoc would try to peer in with his big Jabberwock eyes as much as
Yeah.
possible into the lock.
Mixed sort, but maybe she looks through. She looks at the key. She looks at the lock and just like, can
So,
I actually make a key out of this?
well, no, because you have no way of smithing anything in a extra planar dimension with
That's
no
true.
air. So,
There
No
is
air, yeah.
literally no air.
yeah, there's
That's
no
a
real
good
way to
point.
forge anything here, and your acid would
Yeah.
just sort of become nothing.
Wait.
And also a little minor illusion would come down just for the bag of holding itself. Of problem as well with the negotiations is if she turns into Jestin midway through. This plan would work as long as we don't run out of time, which we might.
Yeah.
Make me an Arcana check, Zog.
No worries.
Can I bardic
At-
them before?
You're in a different dimension. I'll say you can roll
Right.
again because you would have advantage.
Okay,
Gotcha.
dokie.
Okie dokie.
Okay.
21.
Wow.
The reason Jessica feels alive and not tired is because Jestin isn't there currently.
Oh, right, the shackles. Okay.
There is no magic.
I pieced it together, then
Mhm.
forgot.
So Jestin, not really a problem as long as the
Not a problem anymore.
magic cuffs aren't there, but also very powerful.
Very powerful.
There ruins on the house floor.
No.
No. Okay.
Yeah, so we need to figure out a way to keep the cuffs on enough that that's still anti-magic, but enough that Zoc will ask, do you need just the magic temporarily or permanently?
I mean, they've captured me and are threatening my people. I'm going to kill them with my magic.
Oh, that was your plan. I thought you were going
Yes,
to use
if
subtle-
no, if the moment I'm free, I'm sinking these ships.
And so you believe
Ah.
your magic will be enough to just wipe out every galleon. Very well.
2 or 3.
2 or 3. Roger that. Going all out then?
I mean-
I wasn't sure. Some subtle negotiation to make them go away, but if we're
Oh, I'm-
sinking some ships, I am
I've
down.
hit scorched earth at this point.
Very well.
I can-
very well.
Wow.
I can
What was that?
burn it as well, I think. Looks glorious.
Glorious is just like, oh, yes.
Destruction.
Look, these
What else
people
are
have
they-
taken innocents hostage. Well, they've taken a politician hostage, but they are in jest also making the entire island captives, and they're all innocent. Politicians, nah.
Very based. Holy shit. It's crazy. Base
Nice.
glorious? Holy fuck.
Technically, he's
glorious.
also a politician by being a great one, but no, that's fun.
Alright.
That's the funny part.
That's the funny. yeah.
Politicians hate each other.
Yeah.
That is true.
Nice. Not notice any blind spots in that golem of theirs.
No,
No. Very well.
none at all. I wish I could, but
I mean, I could try and disguise myself.
Sure.
Ask
To
for
disguise.
it.
sure,
would you
you
like to
could you
disguise
could do
as?
that. I could also get
how
up
do
and
you-
walk through that door.
That's true.
Zoc will move over just to the. Is there like a little underside of the door? Like a little
There's a little bit of a gap under the door.
there would be a slight attempt to, at the very least, see if there's any like stomps of like tuk, 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 moving about, any noise going past the door, or
There's
Uh,
like the noise of before of just like
regular chip? Gotcha.
people are doing shit. Right?
Very
They
well.
don't seem concerned about the captive who can't use their magic.
Yeah. Right. Disguise could work. Problem will be access to the key and climbing into a into an entire construct to get it.
I mean, couldn't your blacksmith just break them?
That's true.
Ooh, breaking. Very well. Yeah. How
I
easy
just
would
get in. It's like
just destruction
ravaging.
be?
Sally would have to look at them outside of the bag to
Oh,
determine
very well.
the DC of these shackles and breaking them.
Zoc will also, and this doesn't count as a weapon either. I'm not sure. Glorious.
Uh,
Yeah.
you hear from Glorious, don't put me near the anti-magic
Yeah.
shackles.
Yeah.
Not a
Please
good
don't.
Just
idea.
to double check. Just
I-
to double check. Right.
My existence will momentarily disappear and I'm good.
That is horrifying.
Wait.
That's
What?
I
horrifying.
was just
don't
gonna
need a
ask
second.
that.
Don't need a second
Yes,
Jeff on our
I
hands.
don't need an existential crisis right now.
Right.
Wait,
And
I might
Zoc
have
will
something
offer.
else. Pulls out serious.
Nice. Zoc will mention down to the bag holding to offer for Sally if they want to exit.
Grab your
Just to be
hands.
able to. All right. I'll tug on their straw, and then
You are now out of the bag.
I will keep
It's
on
like
the
a fish.
lookout in the meantime. You do what you need to do. Sally's out the bag, and Zoc will just keep like ears open for both doors for signs of like people getting back close enough.
Sally, make me a history check with advantage now that you can see these in front of you.
I'll go. Fuck
If things
me.
go wrong, if things go wrong as well, I'll chuck you quickly back into the bag.
That was an 8 and a 9.
Oh,
You've
never mind. Damn.
never seen shackles like this, but your metal sense does go off.
What do
It is a
we-
metal you are not familiar with,
Oh.
but it is
Oh.
extremely dense and powerful. Basically, it's a high DC and it will require your blacksmith tools to.
Wait, before you do it, can Lisa come out and like from a request like, hey, can I get some help? Or no?
Oh, do you wish to exit? By all means.
I believe Sally has advantage with the blacksmith tools already.
Okay.
Yeah, it's more like giving her Bardic.
Yeah. How
You
noisy
can
is
do that.
Bardic?
It's not really that. It's the fact that it's going to be smithing tools.
Very well. Okay, the smith part will be the tricky part,
Yeah.
right.
Unless you want to pull
Um,
some Shawshank Redemption shit and try and like
Any-
hit it every time there's a loud sound around you.
Does anyone have the silent spell?
I can
It won't
perform
work.
yeah,
Anti-magic.
Yeah, but I can just give you a bit of encouragement that does count. That's
Oh,
give you
would
thumbs up with
mm,
Bardic.
question. Silence without being right near the cuffs, but enough of a radius. It could cover like one of the doorways, but not
Ooh.
enough for the other doorway potentially.
That's smart.
Mhm.
Because it is silence is a radius, but I'm
Yeah.
not sure if it'd be enough for both doors. At the
I'll
moment.
say-
but
Fine. I'll smith very quiet.
Even with an Arcana, that would be you gotta fuck around and find out.
Can you move from your current spot, or are the shackles keeping you to the chair, or just this entire spot?
Her arms are shackled. Like the shackles are underneath, like the arm of the chair.
Ah,
So she.
Oh,
I pick
they're
up the
just tied to
chair.
the chair, not the
Yeah.
table. Okay, we can move the chair
I
Correct.
pick up
Oh.
the chair.
With her sitting in
Move
it?
If you,
Yes, I have
uh,
20 strike.
All right.
What you do? Since when?
Okay.
Well,
Strength
what?
check or athletics check.
Yeah, you're picking up essentially FISF scales. Because question is also, do we even have silence? Because The idea is just moving the
Let me
chair enough
check.
to be outside of Silence's radius without dispelling from the shackles.
That's smart.
Otherwise, we don't need to move them in the first place. Otherwise, I don't
Wait,
have Silence.
Well, Sally's said they're picking them up. I'm having them roll.
Alright, fair enough. Oh,
wait,
good.
hold on. So we're just gonna take her on the chair.
24.
Fair enough.
You are now lifting Jessica in the air on the chair, and she's just like, "Why don't you just remove the arm of the chair?"
You're full of ideas. Place them
I'm a
back.
very smart person.
And why don't you do it, huh?
I'm not very strong.
Puts her down again.
Thank you.
Right.
But
Down.
I don't suppose every time we clank with the hammer or any blacksmithing
No.
tools, you could do a really loud cough as they do.
she looks at you with a look of like, "Do you really think that's gonna work?"
Invisible.
we gotta try.
smile.
Or she looks around the room, just like, "Wherever you are, do you really think that's gonna work?"
Just a little chuckle to themselves.
Let me check something.
Mhm.
I do have advantage on sleight of hand
You do.
now that I checked because Cloud of Rune.
Mhm.
Cloud Rune. You have advantage on dexterity checks, dexterity sleight of hand checks, and charisma deception checks.
Mhm. What are you
Uh,
trying to sleight of hand?
Basically, keeping my hands quiet.
Oh,
Not too
that's fine. You made enough of a strength check where it's like it's not making a ton of noise. You don't have to worry about.
Yeah, for lifting, lifting is fine. The problem is the metal tools.
Yeah, it's going to, because I'll give you how this is going to work mechanically. You will make if you decide to, you will make a roll with your smith's tools. If you fail, everyone's going to hear, and Jessica will be in
Ooh,
cuffs.
Wait,
If you succeed,
wait.
she'll be free.
Oh, big brain, big. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say the problem would have been
Basically, there's going to
damn.
be noise no matter what you do to remove these cuffs.
Yeah. I was gonna say that the anti magic would have ruined the plan of moving them to a different spot sneakily.
Can
There's no wind. Oh, sorry.
Can I just use my breath weapon? The acid.
To be very precise with that, no. You will
Mhm.
also, with your metal sense, you can determine that acid isn't going, or it's not going to melt this. It would take a long time. She would be dead before it melts.
Oh, okay.
The metal, surprisingly, tougher than human skin.
Wow.
Huh.
Also, yes, Apex, in game, no one sees what you type if you do it in,
Do-
or unless someone else knows Draconic.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, Brackus asked a little bit
Uh,
ago. Do they have to be fully in the bag, or can parts stick out?
I'm going to say you can only be in or out of the bag.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okie doke. All good.
So we just do it, or
This is the thing. You will have a very powerful caster who has said they are going to sink some of these ships when they have their magic.
what's it do?
it
It's-
was in
Oh,
in
what's the
game.
other?
Yeah. it's
Oh,
all
in
good.
game. Okay, that explains.
Yeah.
That would be why I
not in
didn't say
the
it.
whole chat. Yeah, it's all right. Yeah. Just give a ping next time because I too always have a hard
Yeah,
game chat.
because a lot of the
Yeah.
times I'm looking mainly at my notes and stuff like that.
Yeah, fair enough. Problem would have been of I thought maybe chuck them into the bag of holding and we get them to a quieter spot, but
Mhm.
that would anti-magic the bag of holding. There's
Yes.
no windows out here, right? We can't crash out.
There are windows. Window there, window
Ooh.
there, window there, window there.
Oh.
And I
We could
believe
break you. Sorry.
these are a bunch of windows as well. Hence why I said you could sneak in through the back, because these are open.
You wouldn't mind if we were to make a break for it. We smash one of the windows and we break you out forcibly, give you a little bit of time.
She looks around and just goes, "The windows are open."
You could break her arm and heal it
Oh.
later.
How far is the drop from any of these windows?
I have to think. Like 10 feet.
10 feet. Oh,
Like,
just a 10-feet drop just
in-
into water?
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, actually,
Okay.
because
I'm
there's
big braining.
one,
I'm
two.
having a Jimmy Neutron.
All right, maybe like 12, 15 feet, because I'm looking at
15 feet.
the other decks of the ship.
Right. Okay. Here's a plan, right? We Here's an idea. We cut off the arm of the chair so you can freely move around.
That would be great.
We'll start off with that. Then we leave through a rope through the we I have a little mage hand, grab onto a rope from this side and we help you climb down. I leave a little illusion of you behind as we find you a little safe spot to forge away and break your shackles, and then Bob's your uncle.
Bob isn't my uncle. It's the magistrate. You met him.
This is getting too complicated.
I agree, Brackus.
What do you mean?
All right, why can't we just make a minor illusion of a whale that got close to the pier as we jump out the water?
I can only do a size of huge. The whales are much
No, a
larger.
Whales are
sound.
very big.
Oh,
It's
a
about
sound of
like
a
sound.
whale. I don't think a whale will distract the day enough.
Also,
At least
we're
from a
very
splash?
much inshore. A whale would technically be beached this close.
That too. I do have an idea. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna do my college knowledge.
Mhm.
What would be a absolutely horrifying creature to see go onto land around this area?
So taking a rope and climbing outside would be too complicated. Just double checking.
Quick thing. Well, she says no, but she also says, I won't be able to swim. Lisa, you can make me a history check with advantage because it's clown lore.
Clown lore? That's clown lore? Oh
Damn.
my, I ate shit.
I mean, a giant clown coming out of the ocean would be creepy, but that's the only thing you can think of.
Well, you
We
know,
draw
I
a
could.
boat.
You know, I could. It's true.
You could draw
No.
a boat.
I could try and distract all of. So like, so the two things we need is some way for Jessica to escape. Two, we need a distraction. So, right? Is that what I'm getting at?
What would you like the double checking what the distraction would be needed for?
Yeah, that just
In
sounds like
terms
it's
of,
going to cause more people to know something's happening.
Okay,
Apparently,
never mind
no one
then.
knows anything's happening.
Okay,
Oh,
never mind
good.
then. Okay.
That's all right. Plan is potentially if we windows open, I can conjure up a little rowboat.
Do you know such
You hop
powerful
in.
magic? You can cast boat?
I can
Cast
cast
boat?
boat.
That's a powerful spell.
By the way, that's a real spell. By the way, that's a
Yeah.
real spell in Pathfinder. I'm not joking. I
Wh-
have used
Which
that.
is why she's
I
like,
keep
damn.
forgetting that cast boat.
Boat-
It's
boat
like,
is a-
it's like a 7th, 8th level spell, right?
Boat is a D&D spell.
Oh, it's a real D&D
Yeah.
spell?
Mhm.
That's hilarious.
I believe it is.
And
On
I
the
thought
site.
it was just a running joke that
No,
people say.
it's an
No, it's
actual
real.
spell.
Real.
It's a very. It's a. I think it's an 8th level spell.
It's an 8th
Why?
level spell for a boat.
At that
Let me
point, you
see.
can just make your own boat.
Yeah.
Although depending on the setting, especially if you're around islands or a bunch of water, it does sound very convenient.
Although, once again, perhaps seeing as what happened to that key, it might sink underneath us.
Also true.
It's as soon as you hop in. Does it need to? How far do the shackles need to be from a certain object before it disappears? Before magic disappears?
Like 5 feet.
5 feet. Could you like lift your hand? Could you lift your hands like up into the air? Would that be enough?
No.
Very well. Very
They're
well.
attached to me. Magic flows through me.
All right. Could we? All right. In that case, instead of making a magic boat, could we turn any of these shelves into a makeshift boat and like carry them out and use them as a flotation device?
I mean, if you want to pull a Titanic, you could pull a door off the hinges.
I guess
Could
the
technically
door,
work
but,
as a boat.
That will be a little bit more distracting. I wasn't sure if the drawers would be. No, if there's
Nah,
any
the
drawers or like
Drawers
bedding.
aren't that big. The biggest
Or
thing
like
would
the
either be
mattress.
the biggest thing would either be the mattress or the door.
Mhm. Just squishing a mattress through a window and using that as like a little lifeboat.
That
Yeah.
sounds really funny.
Yeah, and just trying to attempt to do forgery out in the open sea.
We could. Let me go look through my
Although
internet.
people will realize that the mattress is missing. They come back inside here.
Have anything here?
I feel like they'll be more
Uh,
concerned about their prisoner being missing than their mattress.
I could do an illusion to make
Star.
it look like they haven't escaped, but I can only do an illusion so big.
What's up,
Yeah,
Vente?
Vente.
Star. When it comes to the breath weapon from my hammer, right? Will
Mhm.
that be strong enough to melt away the shackles?
That is considered a spell, so no.
Dang it.
The
there
magic, the
be-
anti-magic would just nullify
Yeah.
it. Yeah.
Mm. Would there? I still have minor illusion. Would there be an equivalent sound that I can think of that might be able to distract each hammer bang? Like conceal it, like a wave wash, like a very heavy, like whoosh. Would that be able to? Could minor illusion be enough to cover up the sound of
There is-
decently? Like if I was illusioning like the ocean waves.
There is like hammering outside, which it's mainly just the fact that it would be a metallic hammering, but if you did wooden hammering in here as well, maybe.
Fair
It-
enough.
It would give Sally advantage, or it would
Yeah.
give
Ooh.
other people disadvantage on noticing.
There you
Because
Yeah,
go.
I do.
The
have-
moment the Smith check goes off, I'm going to roll perception checks for people.
Yeah, I
Very
do
well.
have prestidigitation, so I can also fill in as well. So you can have the sound of like crashing waves, and I can put on top other stuff as well.
Mhm.
Which I mean, all I can think of with with the roll I did so far is like, man, a big giant honk of a clown would be kind of funny.
That would give them advantage on noticing what's wrong. Because at that
Yeah,
point, it's
no,
like, why is there a clown noise on our boat?
right.
The context
Very
is
well.
very important.
That's true.
Very
that's
well.
true.
I think that's our best bet. We could probably have everybody outside just in case things go wrong, and when people funnel in, we could take them out. I could potentially put up an illusion by one of the doors to make it look like everything's all fine and dandy from one perspective, but from the other end, we, if anyone hops inside, we deal with them quietly and silently.
That's true. We can
So,
do that.
we doing this or?
Yeah,
I
I'm
think-
gonna ask.
I think
Like,
this is our best bet, I reckon.
Yeah.
Kim,
It's up
Kim
to you
is
guys.
just sitting there waiting,
Right. Yeah.
okay,
thinking
so
about Molly.
prestidigitation will
Aw.
mean that anyone that I roll perception for will be rolling at disadvantage. Sally, roll me your Smith tools check, please.
All right. If that's all right, in setup for this, I'd ask everyone else if they want to escape the bag of holding now in case things go wrong.
I'll
Yeah.
say
Yeah.
if combat were
Very
to
well.
happen, I would have it be that you're all out of the bag of holding anyway.
Very well. Okay,
Gotcha.
good. Yeah.
Well,
just
Kim
I'm
making
not. I'm
sure
not
that
that
everyone-
cruel of a DM.
Yeah.
Do
Kim
I?
wants
I don't
out.
have advantage, right?
Oh, good. I want
Uh,
to just.
I'm
Would
gonna
you
say
like my
other
familiar
people
to
have
help?
disadvantage
Sure.
because none of you
Would
are
my familiar-
blacksmiths, so it's hard for you to really
well.
help in this situation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're already
oh,
helping with the
familiar, give a-
prestidigitation, I would say.
Yeah, fair. I wasn't sure if the familiar could. Give
I
like
know
a little,
how to help.
sorry.
Can I
Oh,
get?
yeah, you
can I
have
do a
the
bardic?
familiar.
Like
You
'cause,
can
like, I
do
a
bardic.
Okay,
Mhm.
I'll give you a bardic.
I give
I'll
you
s-
my talisman. It has only one use left.
What do you mean I have
Okay.
no uses remaining?
Oh, do
Oh.
you not? Have you not slept yet?
I think I forgot to sleep. Oh, there's two bardic inspirations. One's a D8 and one's a
You might.
weird.
Yeah, for some weird reason, it splits it for some fucking reason.
I'll
Yeah, you
give
have.
you.
Yeah, you're fine on. Well,
So do I roll advantage or
yeah, I'm gonna say yeah. Fuck it.
Yeah.
I'll give salt.
Question.
Oh yeah, you do have a shit ton of.
Uh-huh.
Okay. So-
Question. Sorry.
hmm
just for a heads up before we're starting this, before potentially
Oh, this is
perceptions are
happening
starting.
now.
Which door would you like to have covered in case people enter? I can provide an illusion across one of them to pretend
wanna-
everything's fine.
Wanna
I might.
be
Okay. Oh, sorry.
Oh no, I was just gonna say if anyone tries to fight, I'll just be right by the door.
Right, but
Okay.
just having your hammer raised.
Yeah,
know.
just like
my
I
bad.
guess prepare
Zork-
action.
Yeah, fair enough.
So-
Zoc will just. Oh, sorry. Zoc will just have a little silent image set up. I think. Or is it major image? I'm not sure. Whichever one would be able to cover up the doorway enough to look like Jessica is by themselves, just sitting normally. I'd like to cover up
Okay.
this door and then just kind of point to everyone else, all eyes on this door, and prepare actions to attack it, and just standing next to it in case people come through that side. That's all.
Major image, you said.
Major image or silent image? I'm not sure which one would be better.
Either way, they're both a spell, like a spell
Yeah.
slot spell.
Let me cast.
Your invisibility drops.
Fun thing. It's up to you, but Cloak of Invisibility is the one item that
Is it?
doesn't seem to stipulate that invisibility drops.
You become invisible, is the way it's worded. So I'm
Become-
going to say it. The rules of
Yeah.
invisibility still apply.
Fair enough. Oh, good, because I know like the the like ring of invisibility is like what.
Well, I
it uses
guess
the
it-
invisibility spell because it doesn't say that. What's it?
Yeah, it just
using
says
an
you
action or
become
spell.
invisible.
Yeah, that's entirely up to you, though. I'm fine either way.
It is a legendary.
Yeah.
Do you know what? You stay invisible. Fuck it.
Fair enough. All right, I'll set up a little silent image by the door.
So, because it isn't a sword, it's a -4 to that roll.
That's so funny.
Which, with a +5, still. Fun fact: the
Lol.
DC was 30.
Lol.
So you already have done it.
Damn, he's slick. Let's go.
So- I now have to roll a D100.
Oh,
So, I'm going.
What's your roll?
I'm going to once again take a screenshot of my notes for everyone.
No fucking way. No fucking way.
30 minutes of planning and we did it. Easy.
So
Hog
I
does it
rolled a
again.
2. This is what I had in my notes.
No fucking way.
If Jessica is released from the
Jessica is released
shackles,
from the shackles.
roll a D100 below 20 means Jestin awakens.
No fucking way.
So,
Gimme, just play it up. You said that.
so, I'll tell you what Jessica had prepared. She had Sunbeam prepared, for getting out.
Sunbeam.
A level 6 radiant beam of light that would go through these ships.
Wait, she has a spell that's straight up just like a fucking orbital satellite?
Yes.
Like a fucking
the
death. Oh my
Mhm.
god.
Yeah, she was
Oh.
going to sink some of these ships.
Jesus Christ.
But the moment you break the shackles, Sally, you watch as Jessica just drops to the floor, and you watch as like the
Oh,
flesh
God.
on her skin just like kind of like werewolf transformation-y, where like her, what is it, the wing bone in your like back they just start to grow and like the flesh like just floop
Oh god.
out, and you watch as like these massive fleshy and bonied wings come out. The skull, like you watch as like horns protrude from the head of Jessica as she fully transforms into Jestin,
Oh,
who
fuck.
just looks at all of you and goes, I wasn't here. And you watch as her throat just starts to illuminate, and she pushes Sally away and blows a
He grabs
hole
the shackles.
through the bottom of the boat.
Wait,
Oh my god.
can I grab at the shackles, bro?
If you want to risk it, yes, you can.
Risk it,
I wanna
risk it for
go-
the biscuit.
I wanna.
I
Roll
want that
initiative.
metal.
Roll initiatives to see
Sure,
if they're fast enough.
sure. You
Yeah, yes.
you want to do that?
Oh my god, fucking Rasputin started playing for me.
Mhm.
Can we roll to grab Sally in case
I
we
want
get
to-
Justin-
far away.
Jestin pushed Sally away, but you can go ahead and roll your initiative. I've put it in the combat tracker.
Okay.
I
Only
will
Sally or
only Sally, just for this, since they
Okay,
want to do
okay,
it this way.
oh, I'm
Jestin,
Nice.
21. You watch as she blows a hole in the back of the ship, looks at you all, and just goes, "Leave."
We can get you out here in case this you being.
She
how
just
you are-
screams, "Leave!" And
okay.
you watch as
This
she
might be-
flies
oh, sorry.
through the ceiling.
Well, there that goes.
And that's where we'll end
Oh.
the session.
Woo!
Whoa, what a
Holy shit.
fucking way to end. Dude, how do you
Nice.
keep doing it? This is so dumb. I love it.
I loved all of that prep to be like, oh, we'll do this, we'll escape this way, we'll do this, this, and this. And I'm just sitting there with my notes like, haha, they don't know.
This is so cool.
They don't know, they do not know.
Oh.
Well, I mean, we have to roll a 20 or lower for things.
Yeah. Like,
To...
this is the
Well-
you don't have to worry about combat. Justin is going to destroy this fleet.
I guess this is all right. Yeah, I'm sure.
Like, can we
If-
just next session is just
is
getting
there-
popcorn.
Yeah, if Jessica had been there, you would have rolled. Fun fact: there are 20 plus people below deck in this ship.
Oh wow.
You
yeah.
would have had Jessica sunbeam all of them, and
Holy shit.
been able to deal with a bunch of that shit. But yeah, the combat was going to either be you have a very powerful spellcaster to help you deal with all the ads while you fight Zosie, or Justin wakes up and fucking decimates a lot of this shit.
Wins. Okay, fair
Holy
enough.
shit.
Because fun fact, there was also going to be a time limit on combat for when Justin awoke.
Oh,
Because
fair enough.
there is a fleet of people that you as players cannot deal with.
Yeah.
So it was always going to be, you will be able to get out of this because there is a war machine, a draconic made war machine that you have out the ready.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
That's fucking awesome. Wait, next session. I can't wait for next session for us to just like lean back, like out of distance, we've escaped, and this fucking destruction is going on.
I will actually say, if everyone, oh, what's up?
Is there at least pieces of the
No.
shackles?
Copium.
No.
Copium.
Copium.
I will say we can have. I'll have everyone roll initiative, for the purposes of like
Oh,
tracking
no,
what will happen in the next session.
Oh, good.
Which I'll put everyone's thing in. 1, 2, 3, 4. Where's?
Sorry, reroll again.
Excuse me.
Nice.
Um.
Zoc was gonna mention before the big dramatic thing of like put a hood on, don't let them
Got
fucking
it.
don't let them think it's you. Don't make it.
But if you guys
Here,
go into the
take this
combat
cloak of
tracker,
mine. Take this cloak of mine, burn them invisibly.
if you guys go into the combat tracker and roll your initiative,
Yeah, no worries.
It will stay there for next session as well. Anyway,
Yeah.
Disadvantage because of
Yep.
my thingy. There you go.
Yo,
Jesus.
26? What the fuck?
Rolled a nat 20. There's the hog 20 for you
There's
guys for the
20
session.
for
I
us.
rolled 2 in the matter of minutes.
Dude,
Yeah,
I
you
don't
count.
know.
You count.
By the way, I also was just like going through my head of like, so when does the ladder come into all this? In the back of my head.
If you guys had wanted to like get into the back of the ship, I would have let you do a Jackie Chan sequence of just pole vaulting using the ladder.
With the fucking
Yeah.
ladder?
Yeah, I would have let you do that.
I'm glad it's an option. I'll keep that in mind in the future.
Yeah. But
There,
I hope you guys enjoyed this session.
that was so much fun. Thank
Yeah,
you.
That was great. That's fun.
I'm sorry you guys didn't get to enact your plan.
This is
No,
better.
no, this is, no, this
Okay,
is way funnier.
I'm glad.
Yeah, this is way funnier, honestly. All good.
It also means Sally doesn't get hold of anti-magic metal, which I would have been terrified if you had made a weapon.
Possibilities.
Exactly.
Later.
Yeah,
I'll call up Sue.
Please,
Call up
please
Soup.
don't. See, Johnny's been threatening this constantly. Of like, oh, just get soup.
I
Like,
have
please
the
don't.
sending stone and their phone number.
Yeah, you have a sending skull that can only go to Island currently.
Yeah, for Island. Yeah. That's
But
fine.
A collaboration between Island and Soup would be horrifying.
Please no.
Oh,
she. Well, this is the thing. Void's character.
Meredith?
Yeah, Merilith. She, quote unquote, worships the same god as Island, Navir.
Yeah,
Oh, that's
Void's trying to kill one of my gods and become a god, and I've just been like, you can try. Probably
you can
not.
try,
It's not
you're
going to
just-
happen.
You're just getting their toes at the
Classic.
moment.
Yeah, classic Void move.
Yeah, it's just you're fucking with their avatar and invoking their wrath. They're trying to kill an immortal.
No.
Yeah, no worries.
I shall
Thank you for
also
playing.
hop off.
Oh, good.
Thank you for
Yeah,
playing, you guys.
bye.
Thanks for hanging.
Bye. Thank you
Yeah.
for session.
Of
That
course.
was fun.
But,
Dude, that was super fun. Thank you so much.
I'm-
Claire.
Yeah.
I'm glad you enjoyed. I've had that plan for a while. Fun fact: there are some things that you missed, and I
Oh.
can tell you about it now that the ship.
Yeah, I
Uh,
imagine that we beating
yeah.
a fight with someone
So-
else skips a few things.
One, the first mate is dead, or not the first mate, but one of the members of the day is dead because she was below deck, and I was making perception checks for her.
Oh,
Who? Fun fact:
Cool
you
art.
she is a fiend warlock, and she has a devil's contract on her that you could have found.
Oh,
I wrote
that's
out
cool.
all the stipulations for it and everything, which that's gone.
But hey, it doesn't mean you can save it for like a future NPC. So
Maybe.
Actually, I don't.
Wow.
I don't think the contract would get destroyed.
Contract
Well,
would be
it's
fine, yeah,
at the
maybe.
bottom of the fucking ocean now.
Yeah, Hepen or a different.
Uh,
or
well,
like
it's
from
for
the
a
prairie?
devil. In the contract,
yeah.
it specifies what devil. So,
Oh, nice.
That's
Mhm.
cool.
I'll read some of it, but basically, it was a contract for her to become a warlock, a fiend warlock.
Oh, cool.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
she was
sick.
an level 8 fiend warlock.
Ooh, that's cool.
Nalvati Vanon, who is fucking dead now, and I'm gonna put that in parentheses.
Fucking dead.
Yeah.
How dead? Hella dead.
Yeah.
Are we allowed to know what the captain looked like? Are
Oh
they
yes.
completely dead too.
Well, they're above, and they're gonna die very soon.
Very
So,
soon.
let me find them because I think I put them in. Casual NPCs. So they're a race called a Crystalli that I have.
Oh, that's cool.
They are essentially a snowflake in human form.
Yeah, we're
Oh,
talking about
cool.
those.
Or in humanoid
Wait, that's
form.
so cool.
And they don't. Oh yeah, they're just an expert because I was like, they're not super strong or anything. They're just for me to be like, here's another race that I have in the world.
Yeah,
That's awesome.
cool.
Yeah, they're dead. Their full name.
Oh, they're dead.
Well, they're going to
Yeah.
be dead. Their full name was, I think they're in casual NPCs. Captain Barn Rumswoggle.
That's such a good name.
Mhm.
I love that.
And yeah, I had a whole thing for her, where she was just a complete bumbling idiot who knew nothing about sailing, but somehow managed to constantly get people where they needed to go.
Oh, I
That's
love
hilarious.
that.
I'm so sad they're gonna be dead.
Yeah.
In
Maybe
shortly.
I'll have them live. So, like, some of the
Maybe
dialogue.
if they're not part of the day, they're fine. Just
Yeah,
say,
they're
I'm
not.
with them. I'm not with them.
So I usually write sample dialogue for some people where, so I put crew member, captain, what course should we set? Captain Rumswoggle, ahoy there, set a course for that big fluffy cloud over yonder. Looks like it's got a golden treasure chest inside. Mark my words.
That's awesome.
Yeah. Fully just
You know,
like,
what's
I
really
have
funny?
no idea what I'm doing, but I'm going to wing it.
You know how funny it'd be if she survives and she ends up being our like sail. We had to sail out.
Yeah, you guys do need
Yeah.
a ship. And
We do
currently,
need a ship.
these 5 are going to be sinking. Unless, well, or everyone on them is going to be dead. So,
Yeah.
I mean, you guys have invoked a massacre. I'm just going to
Yeah.
make that very
Oh,
clear.
yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, like,
Woohoo!
I hate. It's on them, honestly.
It's
Yeah.
on them.
Yeah,
on
they
them,
did.
Their fault.
They did capture the leader of an island and basically threaten to abduct and attack everyone on it. So,
Yeah,
yeah,
it's like
they goofed.
they goofed up. That's not our thing to deal with, dude. It's not our fault.
Yeah. Like, they fucked up. Now they're reaping what they sow.
Exactly.
But yeah, it'll probably be that you guys will still get your fun fight with Zozie.
Oh, yeah.
You're just
Just while they're
you're just
they will
probably
take-
not gonna have to deal with the construct as well now.
Fair. Fair enough. I wasn't sure if we were just like, all right, we're skedaddling out the window. Bye bye.
I mean, that's up to you. You can either run or you can try and fight them. Because, fun fact, mounted combatant,
well, true.
and you saw that they had a crossbow, so they're like 10 feet in the air with a crossbow, and the thing that they're on can move around and hit real hard.
Yeah, that's fair. I guess it's just up to everyone else whether they want to go in for a fight or if we want to just leave it up to Justin to win.
Yeah, because I mean,
if we
I
wanna-
think Peanut will, just because Kim wants to fight things, and I think
Yeah.
Kim looking at, oh, tiny little goat person on top of a big robot, yeah, let's fuck them up.
Yeah, that's fair.
Also, I
think his
hope you
main thing
enjoyed
Was...
the playlist
Yeah.
for this session.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, this is dude. When that whole thing when Rasputin dropped after when fucking Disney
Yeah.
came out was so fucking
Every time
good.
like Gimme Gimme played, it was at like a
And
really good
dropped.
point. Yeah.
Same for me.
it's kind of wild. Maybe Gimme should be like a
Gimme Gimme is a
the theme
good
of this
fucking
arc.
song for like
It's a good one.
this whole section of this.
I haven't actually
Makes me
listened
think
to
of
it
that
before,
wizard
so this is
video.
great.
Yeah,
Yeah. I
this
think-
person also does very cool playlists, and I
Yeah.
will always
I love those.
read while listening to them.
I think Zock's main thing was just like, hey, the little Elberag realizes we survived, the better.
Yeah.
Seeing as they have some sort of spy.
I
that
did like,
Even if all the ships are destroyed, they'll.
yeah,
that spy will still
I
exist.
really like that theory that you guys have going. I'm not going to tell you if you're right or not, because
Yeah, no.
makes it
No,
more
but this is
fun
still
for you
fun.
not to know. But
Yeah,
yeah,
Yeah. Something I also like how this campaign unexpectedly became is like a mix between like found family adventure kind of thing, like the One
Hmm.
Pieces, but also spy espionage.
yeah, I didn't. I wasn't
the fuck,
suspecting
dude?
that aspect of it to come up that much, and I was just like, you guys were talking about wanting to get on the ship like fucking what was it, a month ago at this point,
Yeah.
Um,
yeah.
and I was just like, oh, that would be really fun, and so I started like writing little bits, and I was like, oh yeah, I should make sure there's an actual full ship. So
Yeah.
I just have this in the token or as the scenes as ship, because that way I can just
Ship.
reuse this and just get rid of
Yeah,
all the
yeah.
tokens on here.
Yeah.
But
No, that's smart. That's smart.
yeah, I will say, because you killed or because Justin killed Nalvati, you have missed out on some info
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's fair.
that was
That's
in her
fair.
devil contract. But
Yeah, because like it's probably something related to the fucking whole demon situation that's happening in the plains. That we're gonna have to go for.
Good guess.
Very,
it
Good
is.
guess. Yeah.
It would have given you a little tidbit to go off of and look out for.
Yeah.
That's fair. That's all right.
You'll still have chances to find that stuff anyway, so it's all good.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm glad you guys enjoyed, and we actually had like just a 2-hour session for once.
Yeah,
I
that was
didn't
pretty
go
good.
I didn't go super over, which I'm very happy
Yeah.
about.
There's a lot of stuff you can get done in 2 hours, surprisingly.
Yeah,
Mm.
like for the most part, it was just getting onto the ship and then like planning what to do.
Yeah, surprisingly, we did decently well. The plans, no,
Yeah,
there wasn't any like, what was that? We didn't have to like fumble and like improvise. It was just like smooth going.
Yeah.
I was ready to improvise, by the way. I was like on my fucking seat because I feel like that was my thing, and that whole thing is that if anything goes up and bothered, I can improvise something on the spot because I think that's
yeah.
because I'm a clown. Like that's my
yeah.
whole thing.
That's your thing. That's your thing.
By the way, do you
Yeah,
need
what-
the
No, we're good.
the server open? Okay. I'll close it.
Server can be closed. We're good. I can't wait till next week of like, the ship's going down. Quick, grab the prisoner, and just
Oh.
that illusion still being there.
Oh, do you wanna
Yeah,
know
it's
what
floating.
music is going to be playing next session? I feel like Johnny can take a rough guess.
Down to the bottom.
Yep.
Quick, go down to the sea.
It will be. I'll put this in Hog Chat.
Yeah.
I don't know. I was also thinking of Ailstorm as well.
There it is. There. it is.
The ship's going down, all on account of the
Oh,
dragon
that's
person.
right. Oh yeah, dude, I fucking love Voltaire.
Yeah,
That's
Voltaire
pretty
is my
dope.
favorite musician, and he was here in May, and I didn't know about it. Otherwise, I would have gone to see him, because that would have been the first time I would have been able to see him live in
Oh,
15
man.
years of me listening to him.
Oh, you
Yeah.
have seen them before 15 years ago?
No, like that's how long I've been
no.
listening to him. Ever since Billy and Mandy when Brains came on.
Brains.
Like ever since that, because I remember I was at a friend's house, my friend Jordan, because he had internet.
Wow.
And so I would go over to, he had a little dongle for his laptop, and we would go over and I was like, oh, there was this song on Billy and Mandy, like let's try and find it. By the way, I'm still streaming, just so people know.
Yeah, fair enough. Oh, good.
And
Yeah, a little bit of post-game podcast.
Yeah.
Yes.
and I remember looking up the song and being like, oh, who's it by? I remember like us looking for it on like forums and stuff. And someone was like, oh, it's by a guy called Aurelio Voltaire. And I was like, cool, I'm never going to forget that. I forgot it immediately
I forgot it.
until the first Friday the 13th event in
Yeah.
Adventure Quest Worlds,
Yeah.
Yeah.
where I
Right,
had
right.
and eventually got rid of, which I'm still upset about, his hat and goatee.
Oh,
I had the
man.
first Friday the
Yeah.
13th event stuff in Adventure Quest Worlds, and I
Oh.
got rid of it. I had like
I had same. I was in
had
a
all the
similar
Deddy
boat too. I had,
stuff like when that was going on.
I had like his like a little undead pirate thing that's
Yeah.
gone rare now, but that account got hacked.
Yep.
'Cause
I-
I'm a stupid little kid.
I
that
had
thought,
my
"Oh,
account
it could be
hacked, and then I
free."
managed to get it back.
My
nice.
problem was a friend helped me create my account because I didn't know what an emo was because I was a stupid kid.
Stupid
Oh,
dumb little child.
I still have no idea how or what my Adventure Quest account is tied to, because it might be my first email, which I still have access to. But it might also be part of like my current email, because I've switched over things and I changed my name on that to Starclad.
Yeah.
So I still have my first account, which is still fucking, I think, 13 years old. I'm not sure. I have the thing, so I can just launch it real quick and say how old my account is.
Oh, that's cool.
This is gonna be
I
a
know.
fun thing for stream.
Good callback. A good callback.
Yeah, like I've got most of the Dage stuff because I used to talk to him.
Oh, really? Dage?
Yeah.
I fucking love it. That's awesome.
Yeah,
Yeah,
their art's
Dage
really
is a
good, I love
homie.
it.
From everything I've heard about Dage, he's super cool.
Yeah, he's fucking amazing because he did fan stuff, And when I saw it, he was online once, and I just chatted with him for a few times, and then I think it was when the first time you could get the prismatic Paragon plate, because I still have it.
Oh.
Ooh.
I was chatting to him while grinding for it, and
Oh, nice.
I still have it. I also have the Ultimate Lich armor and shit like
cool.
that. Right, let me see how old my account is. I'm just gonna look at like the badges that I have and see
Oh.
how old my
let me
fucking
look at-
account is.
look at mine too, because I was part of it before. Like that was
14
before, like, there
years
was even a
played.
story in the game. Yeah.
Because they've recently had their anniversary, so
Oh, nice.
Oh, nice.
yeah, I can get the Prime Chaos of Time armor.
Nice.
Ooh.
This stuff's actually pretty cool. Yeah, so I've been playing on and off Adventure Quest World for 14 years.
Nice.
It's a very on and off game. Yeah.
Yeah, that's technically the longest MMO I've ever played.
Ah.
I never got into WoW or RuneScape. My brother always played those.
I guess that's the same for me too. I think the main thing, the draw of it is it just doesn't take itself too seriously.
No, it's
No, it
very
really doesn't.
chill with
It also has
like,
some really good bits. Like, it has
yes, it
some
does.
really funny fucking jokes. One of my favorite one is a dungeon I played through with a friend, and like there's just this like omnipotent, like impossible monster that's been hyped over for the
Mm.
whole thing, and then you got it to the end, and turns out it died of starvation because the guy
Yeah.
forgot to feed him.
I love the humor of like Artix Entertainment and all of their stuff. All of their staff seem just a joy and like
Yeah.
a fun group of people. So
Yeah, God bless Artax.
I
really
guess
hope they're doing
I
well.
guess shout out to them for the end of my stream.
Shout
Like
out to Artix.
thank you for making a game that I have loved for almost half of my life. Actually, no, more than
Yeah.
half my life. If I've been
Bro,
playing it for
I-
14 years, I'm 27. Like,
Oh sheesh! I played
Dog,
AQW in grade 2 of school.
yeah, I
played it since I was 12, dude. It's crazy.
yeah, I started playing it when I was 12.
Yo, sit.
Oh
damn.
sheesh! I was hold on.
Because
Wait,
it was 2009.
Oh, wait, it was the 2009. I guess I started playing it way later then.
Yeah.
I was 7.
Yeah. Yeah, I played it like a few months after it had launched. Because I didn't get the like first year like
Yeah, me neither.
member thing, but I got the second year and
Oh, nice.
not a lot of the subsequent ones because I couldn't remember when or how.
Yeah.
And I was just like, yeah, fuck it.
I arrived just after the alpha and beta were over, so I couldn't get
Yeah.
all this cool. Like,
There
alpha pirate
was-
stuff. So
Oh god, I'm trying to remember. When you go to Swordhaven, there was a bridge that came down.
yeah.
And there was one of the beta locations that was that location was you could still get there, and all of my friends would /join to that beta version of the bridge, and we would always
Oh,
meet there
that's
to like
awesome.
that
Yeah,
was like
Oh,
our
cool.
guild hall that we had. It was cool
Oh yeah,
that's
yeah.
pretty cool. Yeah.
because
I
I
know, like, a
still
lot of
have
people
the
just, like,
guild that I
party.
started, which is called Idiots.
Nice.
That's awesome.
Yeah, so I managed to get the Idiots guild and I still have it. Everyone else's account is gone, so it's literally just me and that guild now. So,
Aw.
but I usually solo play it anyway because it's like I
Yeah, me
have
too.
powerful shit in it. So I've got Legion,
Yeah, no,
Doom
I-
Knight. I can fucking take down most things by myself. So
Yeah, I've after when I got like fucking shaman, I think it was, I literally all I did was just use that one class and just spam fucking lightning bolt.
yeah, like God, I remember like it must be like 2 years ago at this point when we all like when me, Johnny, and like a bunch of other people were just told everyone
Oh,
like
there's Johnny?
yeah, me, Johnny, and like I think it was Luca, HB,
Oh,
Dora,
this Johnny. Okay, I thought it was like a
No, this
other
Johnny.
Another
And-
one. I'm a clone.
just a bunch of us were like, because me and Johnny were talking about Adventure Quest Worlds, and everyone was like, "Is it really that good?" And I was like, "Everyone get in. We're gonna go through the tutorial."
and
Oh,
everyone
that's
got
nice.
lost. The room couldn't
Yeah.
fit everybody. We couldn't
That's
find
so
each other.
funny.
It was a mess.
Yeah, we had so many people that like we had to be in like different versions of like some of the places. It was very fun.
That's very funny. Yeah, Slasher join, fucking Ring 1 or 2.
Yoga.
Yoga, yeah.
I checked recently, they got rid of the changing room and Yoga's in, which made me sad.
Really?
Yeah, that's where
They
Yeah.
updated They updated it, but I didn't know it was gone.
Yeah, it's gone. The changing room where everyone took screenshots of their character is gone now.
What?
It's a huge shame.
Did they?
I'm
is it
logging
because they
in. I'm
added-
logging in. Where is it? Where
Yeah, it's just
My
gone.
drip though. My drip.
Because I have for my house I have J6's ship, so I have like
yeah.
a whole changing room in there, but I have to remember a secret code to open it, which I constantly have to Google what it is because it's been 14 fucking years.
It has.
I was a big back when he called himself Miltonius. I was.
Oh,
I got
God.
all of their stuff.
I used to have a J6 shirt because it got me a bunch of their stuff in game. It was just of like the opening of their helmet, and
Oh,
it
yeah.
got me like their whole outfit, which I still have. But yeah, God, this all started from me being like, yeah, Voltaire's my favorite musician. And it's like,
Man, the wild ride.
Yeah.
The wild rabbit hole.
like, I can easily say like Adventure Quest Worlds is my favorite MMO. Like,
Yeah.
it was
It's
so
been
much fun, and still is. Like, it's still one of those things that I go back to, and I'm like, I'm gonna grind for some Legion tokens. I got fuck all to do.
fun.
Yeah, no, I haven't done it in a while, but
I have a bunch of pets that let me just like farm a ridiculous amount of tokens.
nice. Yeah,
I have a few thousand currently. I don't need to buy anything with any of them, but I have them
Yeah, exactly.
for when
Just have-
Dage's birthday happens.
It's always the case of, oh yeah, it's just the case of just getting that one pet to help you just get them really
Yeah.
easily, and then it's just smooth
Yeah.
sailing. Yeah,
I
there
do
isn't a
remem-
little bathroom anymore. You just move left, and there's the character customized.
I didn't
Oh,
know.
is there?
I don't.
Oh.
I don't remember if I
Yeah.
ever did the. Not is it Legion? The date
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah, that's what
I don't
I was.
remember if I did it.
I think when the PvP stuff happened, I did very well very early on
Nice.
because I grinded so much for Legion stuff super early, and so
Mhm.
I had very good equipment, and it was back when the level cap was like 40 or some shit.
Yeah.
So I was already max level. Fucking, I had all of my equipment like enchanted properly to like. I think my stuff still is all luck based, so it's like just
Yeah,
ridiculous crits.
I think in luck and like wizard enchantments were the only
Yeah.
two good ones.
Yeah. I think it's still kind of the meta in the game of like this class, wizard and luck.
Yeah, Wizard and Luck is insane. I played. I think another one that's like very good because I can just tank through a lot of things with healing is Cleric, or the Cleric class.
Yeah. Before I always did I did pink necromancer because I still
Oh,
have
that's
that,
good.
Yeah.
and
Oh,
I think I was
I
too.
used to be able to tank Binky by myself.
Really?
Yeah.
right. Yeah, Necromancer was back in the day. Like
Necromancer was broken.
It was the solo class, but it took forever to beat the
Mm-hmm.
bosses. But you could do it eventually.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
I used to time it.
that's
It would take me
Necromancer.
half an hour to take down Binky.
Nice.
I still remember how long it took because I remember doing it constantly to get the black unicorn horn, which I still have.
Nice.
It's a shit weapon, but it's a fun little achievement because I think it was 0.01% chance or some shit to get it.
That's really funny. Yeah.
Yeah, I remember it
That's-
taking a fucking long time to get it.
Yeah.
On top of it being
I-
a ridiculous boss to fight.
Fucking Binky.
I tried doing it recently with Necromancer, and it was like, oh, you freeze my abilities now? Oh, yeah, I'm not getting through this.
Oh really?
Yeah,
Did it? Oh god.
it like
that's
locks
horrifying.
some of your abilities for like a solid 20 seconds or some shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's real hard now. there was like a few months ago where I was at work and I was like, maybe I should stream speedrunning like the main story of Adventure Quest Worlds to see if I'd be able to do it.
Yeah, Wild is shit too, though. But the Adventure Quest like main story is actually good. I
Yeah,
really
I love
like
it. I love
I was
the
a big fan
whole.
of the Chaos one.
Yeah, I love the 13 Lords of Chaos stuff. It was super fun. Because I loved the whole secret about Artix and like
Oh yeah.
his whole like shtick, and I was like, oh, okay, that's really cool. I like that. Like,
Is it that he's like he's the embodiment of evil, but he never got around
Yeah.
to going.
Yeah.
it's like he's
They got- grew
evil
up with,
and
like,
and then yeah, he grew up with like zombie
good
parents.
parent.
Yeah.
No, good yeah, good parent.
Yeah, and
God, the bits of that is so funny.
yeah, like
So
the good one was God, I can't remember his name, but he was covered in bones and like was the the good one.
It was a chick. Yeah.
Vordred or whatever.
No, it wasn't Vordred. It's Vordred's daughter. I
Oh
believe,
no,
was the embodiment
no,
of good.
Vordred was. I think Vordred was meant
they
to
were skulls.
become that, and then
Yeah,
it was
yeah, that's
Ever
right.
or Gravelin who was good. That's
Yeah,
who it
oh,
was.
yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right.
Gravelin, I forget how fun and pretty some of the names are. Gravelin
Yeah,
is such a good name.
I fucking again, like I think Adventure Quest Worlds has been a huge inspiration for me of just like how I want to address storytelling of like I'm going to have it be like a serious setting where everything can just be fun.
Yeah.
That's a great way, especially for like a interactive settings like video
Yeah.
games or TTRPGs, especially.
Especially with like how you guys can interact with like previous players and how previous players can interact with you. It's like Soup is not a serious character, but what they have done is incredibly serious and like important to like the world that I've created. Mortis's character Ink has done incredibly like significant things where they were just like, haha, I'm a little dragon ferret. Watch me wiggle around. But that's become more of a serious character where Mortis has been like, oh, I'm like influencing the world a lot, and like their own character has seen themselves drive the god of mystery to alcoholism.
That's very funny.
Because they were like, hey, here's all of these secrets that we found in a week. And he's just like, this is too much for me. To the point where he used destroy memory on some of the things that he learned.
That's wild. That's hilarious.
There is knowledge that he has that he will take from his mind and put in a book. But some of it he has straight up just destroyed his own memories of. Because it's like, I'm the god of secret and mystery. This should stay a secret and a mystery.
That's so fucking funny.
That
Find
group,
this out on my own terms.
that group met 4 gods, I'm pretty sure.
Sheesh.
Because
Ooh,
it was Arvoitus, the god of mystery and secrets. There was Lucoren, very briefly at the end. Mary, the god of spite and the ocean. Who else was it? There was Blip, who's the Aeon of Time. And then...
Blip's very cute. I like Blip a lot.
God, they met some Archfey.
Wasn't it the one with the crown?
They are a crown. They're a crown of mirrors. Named
Crown of it, yeah,
Begonia.
cool. That's cool.
I think it might have just been 4. Yeah, it was most of the Grey Pantheon, or the Twilight Pantheon, rather. Yeah, it was Mary, Arvoitus, Lucoren... Mary, Arvoitus, Lucoren... Blip, who is the racial pantheon, because they're technically the god of halflings.
That's
Because
cool.
their owner was a halfling who fucked up a bunch of time stuff. So now they have to deal with it. I think it was 4 gods.
Wow.
Yeah. So it was them. Like 3 who are part of the Twilight Pantheon and 1 of the racial pantheon. Unless I'm missing one. I mean, technically Uli is in there, the god of giants, but he's dead. So,
Hella dead. How dead? Pretty dead.
very dead. To the point where the giants have realized like their own belief could technically manifest a perfect version of Uli, but it would go against Uli's whole ideal of making yourself the best version of that you can be.
Yeah.
To
Oh, that's really cute.
to literally manifest the best version of Uli would be redundant, because it's like, no, I was the best version I could be, and then I died. I'm good with that. Don't bring me back with belief.
Yeah.
Or don't
I
bring a
think
new
that's actually-
version of me back with belief.
Yeah, and that's actually really cool because with Lisa, I feel like that she's got the whole thing of like wanting to be better out of the sense of pride, but also wanting to like
Yeah.
assert herself in giant
Like it's
society. And like,
it's a
touching everyone else.
typical giant thing. Because
Yeah.
my friend Inka's character, fun fact, a blacksmith dwarf who followed Uli
Yeah.
and wanted to be the best blacksmith he could be, which he found very ancient Ganassi blacksmithing techniques, which
Oh, that's
allowed
sick.
imbuement of elemental powers into weapons. It was very cool.
Oh, that's super sick.
Yeah, because I think like Lucorin is definitely my favorite god, because blood god.
Of course, yeah.
And you can pay for things in blood in my world, and it's like, yeah. And
Oh my god, playing a blood merchant would be so cool.
yeah, because
Yeah.
my thing with the oaths, like, you will take levels of exhaustion if you break an oath, or if you like don't pay people back, and whoever got fucked over from your actions can go to a priest, cleric, whatever of Lucorin, and they will transmute your blood into currency.
Which is so
Literal
fucking
blood
cool.
gold to make up for your mistakes.
I can also play a bunny boy or bunny girl.
Yeah.
Everyone, I feel like. which is really
Lucorin
cute.
is a bunny as well,
Yeah.
because
really-
it's the rabbit from Monty Python and the Holy Grail.
The Holy Grail.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Also, roughly on Japanese folklore of the rabbit and the moon.
That's cool.
'Cause-
That's fucking awesome.
Yeah, they're a white rabbit with a blood red crescent on their forehead.
Oh, that's sick. That's
Yeah,
sick.
terrifyingly beautiful. Yeah, they so the first group, they brought back the first vampire.
Oh. Nice.
Who became one because of Lucorin. And they summoned Lucorin so that they could have that back and forth. Because the first vampire was like, Lucorin's a god? The little rabbit from the moon? Weird.
Weird. Wow. A lot of things have changed since I've been gone.
Yeah. And yeah, because fun little things that you guys would know now that I can actually talk about it, because that campaign's finished.
Yeah.
The
Oh, it's
city,
done?
yeah,
Just
the
recently.
the fairy tale city of the Ganassi Ildithgren is real, and a descendant of the royal family has found it. Totally not the princess who was alive for 2,000 years stuck to a tree.
Oh, definitely not. Definitely not. Oh,
Yeah,
yeah, talk about
Not
that.
related.
Yeah,
Yeah, totally not her.
absolutely.
But one of the things that like made it legitimate, or has made the news legitimate that it is an actual heir, because any motherfucker could walk into a Ganassi city and be like, I'm the heir. One, they're like Ganassi. Two, they basically did magical DNA testing where they took bones from the crypt
DNA testing,
and
yeah.
took the blood from the princess, and look at that, it matches.
Yeah.
Nice. But I'm enjoying this playlist. I'm just listening to it.
Oh yeah, it's very good.
This playlist goes fucking hard, dude.
But yeah, that has happened, and there is apparently an extremely powerful guardian in the city, who originally was the snake, Dristan, but they are now a massive Yuante, because they shed their skin, which are the scales that now make up the refurbished castle.
Right, I remember that.
So there is a midnight sky as a castle in the middle of Ildithgren.
Yeah.
and a church to a non-existent god that Tom technically is now. They have a
God bless.
spark of divinity, which is my way of going, this is flavor and it's not going to really get you anything in character mechanically.
It's a
However,
title
it is.
with
However,
no
it is pretty
benefits.
cool.
Yeah,
It's pretty cool.
technically he has the title of the god, so that gets him stuff, but I also have the whole title thing there for people to like gain cool shit that normally
Yeah.
wouldn't be there mechanically. Like Mortis's character has the, oh god, what was it? It was Champion of Secrets, because they have now influenced clerics of Lucoran. If you play a cleric of Lucoran, you get the silent spell in case you ever meet Ink,
That's really funny.
because they will spill every secret to you and it will drive you insane. So it is a way to stop yourself from hearing too many secrets that Arvoitus has been like, oh sorry, Cleric of Arvoitus. So he has put that in place of like, yeah, sometimes mortals shouldn't hear every possible secret.
Maybe sometimes.
Yeah.
My cleric should
It's-
have the ability to stop people from hearing these things. You as a cleric of Arvoitus, you get the silent spell.
Nice.
That's really funny that came out of like
It's part of
player
like
action.
channel. It's an extra channel divinity essentially for them.
Yeah.
Because I
Very
think
funny.
I think that's what I want to do for like clerics and paladins. For if you serve a god, I'll just give you an extra spell
That's cool.
instead of it being like, oh, I want to play like a life domain cleric. What gods follow life? Where I'm like, not really any of them. The god of undeath is technically the closest thing to the god of life in my world. Because they are an immortal jellyfish and want everyone else to be immortal because they don't understand why things should die. Because they're just like, I'm immortal, why shouldn't everyone else be? So they
Yeah,
bring
exactly.
people to a new existence, which is undeath.
Sounds yeah, which is really cool. He's just sounds super. He just sounds like a chill guy, honestly.
He is. I don't know why
Yeah.
Void wants to keep killing him. Like literally, Void's whole character exists because of him. He reached out at the moment of death and was like, "Hey, I can bring you back," and it was like, "Oh, symbiotic being? Okay, whatever."
I think the reason legitimately was really just Meredith is a crazy bitch.
Oh yeah, Void's like whenever you've put in bodies in that bag, they go to Merilith, and where they are reborn.
Horrifically tortured.
Yes, for the rest
I heard
of
the screams. That's
yeah,
wild.
yeah, you heard them.
They're hanging out. They're having a party.
Yeah, they're having a terrible time.
I mean,
The-
quite a,
Inside of Merilith is just the sentence, "What a terrible day for rain." Right.
that is
They also
Very
have
funny.
a dead orc that they brought back from the dead and called Charlie,
very funny.
which is just fucked up. They also wanted it to be the undead knights from Overlord, and I was like, okay, we can no, they can look
That's
like that.
cool.
I'm fine.
Yeah.
That's fine. That's fine. Also, I have curry, which is why I'm eating.
Oh my god. Yeah, the other day I got curry with a friend of mine, and dude, it tasted so fucking good. It was lamb curry, and they had a lunch special, so it was like $10 for like a whole
Nice.
curry, rice,
Hmm.
and fucking bread, dude. $10?
Oh, I've got garlic bread right now. I'm fucking.
Let's
I'm
fucking
stoked.
go.
I always do
Yeah.
garlic bread and some curry because it's just a good combo. Also,
yeah.
still streaming, by the way. This is just
Yeah.
turning into a
I
fun
thought so, I
little.
thought so.
Yeah,
Uh,
we'll hang out, yeah.
yes,
Hello,
little.
stream. How are you doing?
No
Is
one's
everything
here.
okay?
It's just us. We're just hanging out, chatting to
chilling?
each other.
It's us.
The voices in my
Yeah.
head.
VOD watches now. It's VOD watches.
For VOD.
Yeah, this is
The
for
vibe
anyone who
going.
wants to watch like an extra half an hour to an hour of us just hanging out and chatting about Voltaire, Adventure Quest worlds, and curry,
Fucking curry
Um,
goes
The most
hard, dude.
important one.
and my D&D
What's your
world.
favorite? What's your favorite flavor of
Yeah.
curry?
I made an apple curry the other day. Which was very good.
Ooh. That's
Yeah, because this is such a stupid thing. Mortis got me to play Pokemon Sleep, And
Nice.
one of the things that came up was apple curry, and I was like, I've never heard of apple curry, so I looked up a recipe and I was like, yeah, fuck it, I'm gonna make this. It's really good. I recommend. I might be able to find the recipe. I might have it somewhere. It's probably on my phone in a tab of the 8,000 that I have open.
Super rad.
Yeah, apple curry. It's a good time. Currently I'm just doing basic bitch chicken curry and garlic bread. So.
Nice.
What's your favorite curry?
Ooh. I don't know. I don't have one. I just like curry.
Just curry in general? Yeah,
Yeah.
curry goes hard.
Like, if I were to rate my favorite foods, it's dumplings and then like curry. Like, give me some pierogi, fucking gyoza. What's the Russian one that I'm forgetting? Not pierogi's Polish. Need to look
Borscht?
this up. No. Russian dumplings. The Russian ones I've had a few times at a restaurant.
Oh,
Pelmeni, that was it.
oh, I haven't.
There's a
I've never had it
place.
before.
There's a place in London that I really want to go to because it's like a French and Russian restaurant. I'm not gonna say the name of the place just because I don't want people fucking.
You don't want to get fucking doxxed. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean it's London, so I could say fucking anywhere in London. Most people would be like, oh, I know that place. But it's
Oh, I don't
cheap,
go to London,
and
dude.
the only thing they ask is that you dress somewhat nice.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Wait, I remember seeing that face on a
Yeah.
video before. You have no idea how much I love just like going through like food videos on YouTube to pass the
Yeah.
fucking time or sleep or help with sleep.
Because
It's my favorite thing.
I showed it to Sol and I was like, we're going on a date here. And it's like, hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Because originally I was going to go there with my ex, but they're my ex now, so, you know, that ain't happening.
Fair.
Oh, just like a new ex or like
Recent ex.
uh
So it just means they're missing out.
real. Congratulations.
They don't get to enjoy basking in my presence while we eat delicious food.
Can I go if I ever go to London?
Can I come?
Hell yeah.
Can I come?
Honestly, I think whenever like friends come here, it's that or Marugame that I'm gonna take people.
Yeah.
Because
I wanna-
Marugame,
I'd-
the
I'd be
fucking
so down.
their katsu curry udon is fucking amazing.
I fucking love katsu curry. Let's go.
Yeah,
Yeah. that's
so
sick.
fucking god. I went there last weekend and I was just like, oh fucking. Also, I'm fine with saying that one because there's fucking like 12 locations in London,
Yeah.
and I've managed to find one that's nice and quiet, and I can just hang out with a friend and
Yo, that's fucking
eat
sick.
food. It's fucking grand. There's a fly in my god. Stay away from my curry, you cunt.
I
Get
heard the
away.
fly. Wait, I heard it
Yeah.
I heard it. I heard it.
The fucking dick.
It's right above me. I want to punch it out of the air. Anyway, but yeah, food is great, and I've been doing little bits of food stuff for the D&D world, because I have a whole thing of notes on like food buffs that I've just never fucking
Can
done.
Oh, wait, can I play? Dude, you know how sick it would be to have be a cleric of Lorcan? No, maybe not a cleric. Oh, maybe a worshiper of Lorcan and also be a chef. That'd be
Yeah.
'cause, like, it's a service, right?
hmm
Yeah, I think that would. I've always loved playing the chefs. In
That's
fantasy world.
basically what Adora did. She was an alchemist.
Oh yeah.
Never fucking came up. It's one of those characters where it was like the class really means nothing.
Uh-huh.
It's
then-
fully just this is the character. You don't need to know the rest.
Yeah.
None of it will
And
be
then-
important.
Yes, look at Soup. Horrors beyond imagining.
Yeah,
I
like
cannot
you guys
comprehend.
got potions from her, but it wasn't like insanely poignant for you guys. It was like what's poignant is this is soup. And it's
Soup,
like,
soup.
oh no. What horrors will we uncover by being around this strange yellowy blob person? Like you don't want to know.
So,
Oh, go ahead.
it's always interesting to see like to like go like, oh, what kind of man-made horrors is happening today? Whenever
Yeah.
Soup is around.
Because I'm trying to think like what characters you guys would meet from the first campaign. I don't think there's. I think HB's character is like the only one you could realistically come into contact with, considering his relationship to the person you scarecrowified.
Yeah.
Uh,
To be fair, I think we also did a fair bit of like horrors beyond imagining too.
yeah. Eddie's character is technically prepping for war in hell.
Oh, nice.
And the
Very
others
nice.
are in Ildithgren, because Oscar is basically the head blacksmith of the city. The fucking fly!
Fuck that
I
fly.
punched it.
Kill.
Yeah,
it
you
was-
fucking punched it?
It was
Sick.
right next to me because I heard it on my microphone and I punched it. It's now sitting on. I see you, you prick. Mortis, or yeah, Mortis's character Ink, I think is just chilling really.
Being chilling.
Oh no, they are traveling, so you might actually be able to meet Ink.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Uh-oh.
Also the first vampire, because they're with them. But that's
that's
not a
fine.
big deal. And then Sharoth is still in the city because he's establishing a church to a dead formerly imprisoned god that was imprisoned by the creator of the world.
It's kind of weird that in terms of Tom characters that happened like twice in two
really?
separate campaigns. Yeah, because in Callum Strikes, one of his characters established a church, like a crusade, to fight against like some void creatures in a planet filled with water, on
Hey.
an ocean planet.
It was set up in my world first.
Exactly.
I'm taking
That's what's
credit for
important.
that.
You got it first. Exactly. You got it first.
Where is my fly swatter? I have one in this room somewhere. Need to find
Get
it.
here. Get here. Cunt.
Have it. I now have to not knock everything out of my room. Not destroy everything in here. A lot to ask. Shit, it fell on the ground. I'm pretty sure he's somewhere behind my monitors. Do you know what? I'm not going to
It's
gender the fly. I'm better than that.
Real.
Yeah, I think because I'm probably going to chat with Mortis tomorrow, because we're actually talking about stuff that Ink's been doing in the world tomorrow.
Oh, rad.
So I'm going to see about where because it's either they're going to show up in your campaign or they're going to show up in Lovey's,
Awesome.
because I feel like Ink being around a bunch of horny people was just a setup for something very funny, because they are not. Because
That's not us.
they found Ganassi Smut,
That's so funny.
and were just like, oh, this is a book on anatomy. Fun fact, the smut was written by the king.
Awesome. Well, I mean, like, if you're stuck basically in there for like forever, like, come on, like, you gotta pass the time, right?
Oh, this wasn't the king that was stuck, it was the prince and the princess. This was just straight up, he wrote smut under a pen name, and they found
hilarious.
they found the unreleased volume in the treasury.
That's
Nice.
hilarious. Oh, it's awesome.
It was just a dumb bit. It's also where the tiny loofah comes from.
Oh, really? Oh,
Mhm.
that's funny.
In the cursed items thing, there's a tiny loofah, and the curse is you will find them all, no matter the cost.
Yeah.
That's straight up because these guys found a camp, and they opened the lid of like just some stew that was there, and I was just like, oh, there's a rat in there cleaning itself with a tiny loofah. And
Oh damn, the rat's like, oh yeah, the Reddick.
yeah, and so it was like they just kept looking for tiny loofahs, and I was like, oh, this will be funny. And the joke became, this is going to be the RPG thing where we need these items for the final boss. And I was like,
Hilarious.
sure, you can believe that. They also gave Devil's Velvet Cake to a rat, which transformed it into an archdevil.
Nice.
I do remember that. You know, rats have a tendency to come up again and again.
Mm-hmm.
Very fun.
So yeah, the infernal Rat King Burberry now exists.
Burberry.
Because
That's
every
awesome.
every named devil is named after a fashion brand.
It's very cool.
Yeah, Versace is in charge of the first layer of hell.
Yeah, grief, right?
No. Grief, not there.
Oh, grief's not.
So going
okay.
from the first layer to the 9th layer, Versace, Valentino, Lowe, Balenciaga, Armani, Adidas / Adidas, they're twins.
Love that.
Gucci, Nike, and Hermes.
Nike.
Or
That was
Nike.
awesome.
Fucking if you want to be weird about it.
Nikkei, yeah. Or
Nikki.
Nikki.
But yeah, that's because of Omega. Because he wanted a little imp familiar, and he was like, "Can I call it Prada? Because the devil wears Prada." I was like, "That's funny." And then I was like, "Wait a
Wait
minute."
a minute.
Wait a minute.
So yeah, all named devils named after fashion brands. So I mean, I get it gives you a hint. Actually, I can tell you what that devil was named in the contract. It was Piani.
Piani.
What is that sound familiar?
It's an Italian fashion brand.
Oh, I see. Might have come across it.
I think it's Loro Piani, which I think means they flat. If you want to take a direct translation, if only Storm Rider was here.
Our local Italian.
Yeah,
Yeah.
our residential Italian and fantastic artist. Because he's
Sure.
more than an Italian. He's better than an Italian.
I don't know that.
Weird xenophobia about Italians in this stream for no reason apart from comedy. And I know that Storm won't give a shit.
Disclaimer. We stand Italians in this
Disclaimer,
house,
I
but
love one Italian.
only one.
Just
So
the one.
far, I think I've met 2 Italians. One I went to college with and have never talked to since. The other one is Storm, who is... Go and... If you've... This is for VOD watchers. If you know anything that Brett Ultimus has put out, Storm probably drew most of it.
Yeah.
That or Nat.
He's got, like-
who also fantastic and amazing artist, who I missed here. Like,
Yeah.
How rude.
Funny enough, like you know a lot. Yeah. Speaking of like people that you know, there's a lot of Filipinos in like in our circles. It's
Yeah.
kind of hilarious.
Yeah.
Actually, spreading.
thank you for the follow, Teve. We're just hanging out. We just finished up
Hello, gamer.
some D&D, and we're just chatting about all the cool people we know.
Post-game podcast.
Yeah. Actually, one of my favorite things, because you mentioned like knowing a bunch of like Filipinos and just a lot of like people in Asian countries. One of the people that I worked with, she was Nepalese, and
Oh, sick. Yeah.
one of my coworkers was going to a wedding, and they had like a jokey, flirty thing going, where he was like, "Why don't you come with me as my date to the wedding?" And she was like, "There's gonna be too many white people," and I just burst out laughing. And I was like, I understand what you mean. Just the fucking complete, like, serious part of it of like, there's gonna be too many white people. I was like, that's
My
fucking
favorite
funny.
sub. Like this is not like this is. I guess this is something similar because like I'm not Nepalese. I'm not from Nepal, but there's a thing, at least in my family, of like there's a subclass of family member that's always there in every party. Sadly, it's not the case for my family anymore. Of the classic white uncle. It's always
Oh, yeah.
It's always there. Who's either like trying their best to fit in, and they're doing their best and coming off like very awkward, or they just don't give a shit, and it's like a fucking
Yeah.
roller coaster.
'Cause, like,
goes around.
I have such weird fucking heritage already, so like, I've been around a shit ton. Like, my entire life has been around people from different walks of life and creeds and everything. Like, so
Yeah.
for me, I don't feel any of that. Like, if you put me in a room with people who are like, where I'm the only like, because I'm very fucking white because of parts of my heritage. It just took over, like
Yeah.
you know, most white people.
Yeah.
Dark joke, but
Of course.
like I don't feel uncomfortable or like not welcome in any way. I feel not welcome if someone says leave.
Oh, of course. Yeah.
Yeah.
Then this is like, okay, then I gotta get out.
Yeah,
no.
like even where I grew up, there was a fair. I think it was mainly like white people, Indian region, and like Asian, and then like fucking anywhere else in the world, really.
Yeah.
So it was like, even where I grew up, it was like, okay, there's people from everywhere and anywhere, and people who grew up. Like, a lot of the people that I was around was Irish people, Jamaican people, and people from varying Asian countries.
Yeah.
Because,
So it's the same case here as well.
yeah. Yeah, because Canada's very similar in, like, the sort of culmination of, like, different peoples. And it's nice. I think it's why I like being in Canada so much, because
Yeah, I keep forgetting you've been here. Yeah.
yeah, it gives off the vibe of England, just without people being pretentious pieces of shit who are like, if you look at me or offer to help me, I'm gonna look at you like you're a crazy person. You're gonna try and stab me.
Yeah.
I'm
Even
like,
the rich people.
I'm just
are,
being
like,
nice.
in West. Yeah, no. Even the rich people in like West Vancouver. Generally, they all like leave themselves to either West or North Vancouver.
Mm.
So it's like, if you don't want to deal, you don't deal with them.
Yeah, yeah. One of my favorite things in Canada when I was with my first girlfriend. Her family were very religious, part of the church, and her mum comes up to me and is like, "Star, this person's from your hometown." I was like, "Oh, that's surprising."
Oh, nice.
And she was like, "Yeah, she donates a lot of money to the church. She's absolutely wonderful." I was like, "From my town and has money? I know where you're from." And
Immediate,
she came over and I asked her, "Oh, what part of hometown are you from?" And she was like, "Oh, this part." I'm like, "Okay, you're rich as fuck. You live in one of the really old shitty houses that are worth £3 million for some reason."
Damn, bitch, you got it. It's damn, bitch, you live like this.
Yeah.
Live like this.
Whereas me,
Yeah.
I grew up in a council house where there was heroin needles in an alleyway next door to me.
Ah, yeah.
My favorite.
Yeah, so
Yummy.
that's the distinction between the person that I met who gave a bunch of money to the church and my viewpoint, because she was like, "Oh, I love it in our hometown. It's so great." I'm like, "Yeah, because you have money." I had to go behind Tesco's when they had thrown out like out of date food and steal it because I didn't have money for food.
Yeah, that's actually that reminds me of something my teacher did when they went to university or college to get food. They
I had
go
to
to
do that
back
as
of
well.
restaurants.
Yeah.
They go back to restaurants, get them food, and just like open it up. If it looked good enough, it was like, all right, we got dinner.
Yeah. I got that Tesco's meal deal with my 5-finger discount.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
By Tesco's meal deal, I mean just fucking whatever they were throwing out.
Yeah.
The Tesco's meal deal is a thing that gets hyped up by English people a ton, and I've never understood it.
Is it actually good?
No. It's just like, grab a random really shitty sandwich off the shelf, a drink, and a snack. That's the Tesco meal deal.
Really?
Yeah. It's
Wow.
just a food, a drink, and a snack. And I'm like,
That's it?
most of the sandwiches in here make you shit like you're in a war zone firing off a gun that's like jammed. The drinks are fine. It's shit like Coke and like orange juice and shit like that. So it's like, okay, whatever. And the snacks are fucking whatever you can find. Usually I go for a Kit Kat Chunky because that is the best Kit Kat.
Oh, I never had that kind. Actually.
You never had Chunky Kit Kat?
Oh no, never mind. I think I had it.
Yeah,
I
it's
think I
just
had it, like,
thick
couple
Kit
months.
Kat. It's that
Yeah, which is
thick
good.
bish.
It's good shit.
Yeah.
It's good shit.
Nando's is another thing that people hype up. Mainly, I think it's mainly because of Ed Sheeran, because he had a whole fucking song
yeah.
about it.
Really?
Yeah.
Didn't know that.
There's a thing with him.
Subculture behind Nando's.
Yeah, there was like him and
Yeah.
Example did like a song about Nando's.
I mean, I really like Nando's sauce though.
Like, this is the thing. It's good chicken. That's where it ends. I've had
Yeah.
better in really
Yeah.
cheaper places.
Yeah.
What's some of the other weird fucking English shit that people hype up constantly? Cheeky Nando's is definitely one. Tesco's meal
I
deal
didn't-
for some fucking reason.
I didn't even know this because like Nando's here, because we do also have Nando's here in Canada, and it's just like another restaurant. It's not
Yeah.
hyped up.
Yeah, that's what it is here for the most part. It's just everyone I know, whenever I'm like, oh, like one of my friends is coming to England, we're gonna go out and eat, and they're like, oh, you gotta go get Nando's. And I'm like, why? Oh, Greg's. That's another one. Where people are like, you've got to go to Greg's. And I'm like, I've never been to a Greg's. It's just a pastry
Greg's?
shop. It's just like sausage rolls and shit. And from what I've heard, it's very subpar.
Huh.
Sort of like, because I was at work, like this one, like like within the first month that I was working there, my coworker was like, "Oh, I'm gonna go Greg's in the morning." I was like, "Oh, I've never been to a Greg's," and she looked at me with such disgust.
What the
Like,
fuck?
what do you mean
Yeah.
you've never been to a Greg's? And I'm like, fucking, because
Peasant?
whenever I've been, well, that's the thing, it is peasant food.
Yeah.
But like, whenever my friends walked into a Greg's, I wasn't hungry, or we had already gone somewhere to get something to eat, and I have a tiny stomach.
Yeah, that's
Fair
fair. That's fair.
enough. Me too.
Like-
me too.
I eat 2 meals a day, and have a snack in between. And those 2 meals I have are between 9 a.m. and 2 p.m. Like, I'm having dinner late.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I'm trying to eat like that way because I'm trying to lose weight.
Mm.
Because like usually I eat a lot because we have large portions here in my household.
Yeah.
And it's like kind of like a thing to like finish your food. Feels like
Yeah.
that would be.
Well, one of the things that helped was me working, because night shift at a hotel, I was walking around constantly.
Yeah.
Less and less
Having-
as things went on, because I realized how, one, no one checked the records on that stuff.
Damn.
There were nights where I did the first round checking the hotel and then the last one. So it was like midnight and then 5 a.m.
Wild.
Just not checking shit, because it was like, cool, did the first one, there's no shit on the ground. Check the last one, cool. Some people left out some takeaway that they got in the middle of the night. Go put that in a bin. And then it was fucking a nightmare between 6:30 and 7. It was a nightmare. Because we'd have to sort out all the breakfast shit. Which I wasn't told I had to do that.
Yeah, that's not your shit.
No, it shouldn't be my shift.
Yeah, exactly. You're not paid enough to fucking care about that.
I was they wanted me to work the bar as well, and I was like, I'm not a fucking you can pay me like a bartender, because I'll get paid way more.
Yeah, actually.
Bartenders get paid good
Fucking
money.
Bank.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm like, if you want me to work behind this bar, you can fucking pay me like it.
Dude, you'd kill as a bartender.
Because
Oh
they
my God.
definitely didn't for the evening staff. They didn't get paid like fucking bartenders. They got paid less than I did.
Wild.
Because I
Whack.
did night shift, so they're like, hey, you want more money so that you have to do this shitty job? And then I was like, yes, because I'm not going to have to do anything. And then months later, my manager turns around and goes, hey, we want you to do more stuff. And I went, haha, no.
Unless I'm being paid more, hell no.
Yeah, I told him that to his face, and this was months ago as well, when he was trying to get the bar stuff done. And all three of us were like,
Dude. What
No.
the hell, man? No.
because one of us, me and one of my other co-workers, not great around drunk people. Like, I can put up that front, but it fucking is exhausting.
Yeah.
And the other person, he was just like, no, I'm not doing that. So, because then she left, that's when the bar stuff started to happen. And then me and the other guy have also left. So it's like, good luck. Good luck, guy who got hired and is very slow at his job. Also very old. Like, well, I
that's
say,
fair.
I'm not going to say very old. He was like early, maybe mid-50s, and
Okay.
he was very slow with the computer stuff. He would take a long time doing the rounds. Like, he was very awkward. Like, I feel bad for him.
Oh, yeah.
Because motherfucker manager wanted that place open till 1 in the morning.
Yikes.
Which, to be fair, like in that area, most of the clubs close at like 3 in the morning.
Mm.
But people would walk in and be like, hey, is the bar open? Every time I would just go, hell no. And the best thing is, they would laugh and just be like, oh, come on. I'm like, I can't. It's too late. Like, it's off to bed with you. Like, I would just be joking and, you know, me with them. And all the time they're like, all right, can we get a glass of water or something? I'm like, yes, you can. And I'd get a pint glass, fill it with ice, fill it with water, hand it to them, and they're like, oh, thank you so much. I'm like, no worries. Have a good night. They would fuck off and I would never see them again.
Nice, nice.
Fun fact, the first week I was there, because I've dated 3 Canadians, there was a Dutch girl who hit on me while her her Canadian guy friend was there. Both of them were hitting on me at the same time. I was,
That's nice.
someone,
Based.
because one of the people that I worked with, when I was telling her this, she was like, oh, how do you know he was flirting with you? And I just went, because he asked me if I was on Grindr. That's how I know.
The most direct word I could.
That is direct.
That's
And
so direct.
My favorite thing was she was like, what's Grindr? And I was like, oh, you sweet summer child.
Right? Yeah.
I was like, Grindr
Stab
is
up
when
for
2
sauce.
gay men really could like each other or not really like each other that much. Basically, it's just when 2 gay men really want to hang out for a while.
Yeah, they really just want to have a good old time, you know, be
Yeah.
roommates.
They just want
We were
to
roommates.
they just
They
want to blah. They're watching Roadback Mountain while Ram Ranch is playing in the background.
Yeah, yeah.
Of course.
That's what's going on, and it's a fun time every time. But yeah, that, like, I loved and was good at my job. It's just the fuck, because I can talk about it now that I've fucking left that place.
God bless.
Also, most of the other people have left that place.
Understandable. This seems to really mismanaged too. Not high
Yeah.
pay. 3
So,
very stressful.
In the 6 months that I was there, one of the chefs left. All of the night staff have left. There is one person who is a full night staff member, and the other person is an evening staff who was just like, oh, I want to do some night shifts. And I was like, do it. We'll have a fun time. I never got to work a shift with her. Which was a shame, because she is a laugh. She tried to leave 2 months into me working and came back because the job that she went to was like, no, we don't need you. Guy she dated who worked there left.
Oof.
After they broke up.
Understandable.
There was a bunch of people who were there just while they were at university. One of them graduated. I think the other person, she was going like to another country to do some of the studying stuff, and I was like, "You're good luck. Have fun with that. That sounds great."
Intro.
And then one of the duty managers left, same time as me and the other guy. I should probably ask her how her job's been.
Nice.
But also, I'm pretty sure the head chef is also leaving, because he, the last few nights that I was working there, he was like, Star, I need you to delete this email. I was like, yeah, no worries, buddy. And it was like images of his passport and stuff, and I'm like, cool, you're probably
That's
going somewhere
hilarious.
and finding work somewhere else. Good to know. He was lovely. He was definitely cheating on his wife with one of the people at the hotel,
I
because
see.
my coworker walked in on them in the dry store where all the food was, and I'm like, you're the head chef, my guy.
Dude.
Do it in the bathroom that no one fucking uses because it's fucking filthy. If you're gonna get down and dirty, do it in the place that's down and dirty. Realizing I'm still streaming, and I'm fine with this being on the internet. It's fucking insane.
God, this is hilarious.
Like, the hotel saga of my life is fucking wild.
Yeah, dude, the morning
Saga.
I did not expect.
Oh yeah, that had been going on
someone's
for
fucking-
months, where people were like, "Are they doing stuff?" And then it was like, "No, they're
Are they
they're
crabbing
doing stuff."
cheese?
They
What's going
would
on? In
Def-
the fucking food room, dude.
Yeah.
I know, that pisses me off though. I was like,
Which,
what
to
the
be
hell,
fair,
man?
the head chef, handsome man, very handsome man, and makes some fucking good pizza.
Whiplash. I'm going from nice man.
Like, come
It's like,
on.
yeah, he's a nice man, and maybe I want to be in that dry store with him. You know?
Yeah. Just move it to the
Damn.
bathroom and we'll talk
Yeah.
about it.
I ain't fucking in that bathroom. That place was fucking awful. First month I was
That
there,
sounds
someone
like
tried to
it's-
get me to clean it, and I just went, God no.
No.
Like, I'm not touching that with a 10-foot pole. There was also, I'm gonna have to tell her about this. The person who's also left, one of the duty managers, she cared a lot about something very specific. So we had like jugs of like semi-skimmed milk, whole milk, stuff like that.
Yeah.
And there was mats in big letters saying semi-skimmed, whole milk.
Yeah.
She would lose her shit because we had these tiny paper tags that said semi-skimmed and whole milk on them. And because I would set up for breakfast, I just wouldn't put them on there. But when she would walk in, she was like, "Oh, can you put the tags on?" I was like, "Fuck. Sure, will do." So I started hiding them. And specifically, so we had like some of the booths that we had, you could lift up the like cushion and like store stuff underneath it. All the stuff that was stored in like one of these booths was like near where like we would take payments and stuff, like toilet paper, napkins, I think there was some other shit in there, straws. But in like the booths in the corner, there was nothing stored in them. So I just kept putting the tags in there. And she kept ordering more and was like, "Someone's stealing these." And I'm like, "It's the deputy manager. He's a piece of shit." And she was like, "You're fucking right. It is him. I bet it's him. I bet he's doing this to cause me problems." I'm like, "It's definitely him." I had put stuff in that booth, and I had also put stuff in the deputy manager's jacket pocket. Because he would leave it in the staff room.
Oh my god.
And I should probably tell her now that it was me.
It's me and Lullaby.
Well, it's also the fact that she's offered me a job somewhere else. And I'm like,
Yeah.
hey, here's a fun little anecdote between us. Because
It's still.
the new location doesn't have a bar or a fucking restaurant. So we
Oh,
don't
so
have
it's
to
less-
worry about the milk tags.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about that
Nice.
stuff. Which is very nice.
Yeah.
Honestly.
Because I do well with talking to people, and like even their dog shit fucking system that they had, I was still good with that. I was able to get people the shit that, like, most of the time it was like, "Hey, can we book breakfast?" And I go, "Do you want to pay in the morning? That way you don't have to commit to it right now, and you know you can decide to go somewhere much nicer in the morning." And I made sure not to do that in front of my managers because that's losing us money. But I was like, "Yeah, but it's
You
hospitality."
deserve better.
Yeah, it's like the breakfast here is fine. Anywhere else around here, way better. Like, there was a gym around the corner that was in a church, and I'm like, why didn't they call it the House of Gains? They've missed out.
Dude, you're so right.
What an amazing opportunity that they've missed out on. That probably
shit.
kind of gives away where I worked, but I don't work there anymore, so I don't give a shit. I also don't live in that city, town, I don't know. The English specification of what is a city is very weird and also very simple. It's what the monarch decides it is.
Really?
Yep, it's straight up the monarch looks at a place and goes, "That's a city." I'm not
That's
kidding.
very funny.
There's a fantastic person, Jay Foreman, Beardy Man's brother, who also made one of the greatest songs of all time, Moonchavs.
Oh, yeah.
which is a
Awesome.
amazing song. It goes moon, chavs on the moon, in a Burberry spaceship, chavs on the moon.
That's
Great
good.
song. But he does a bunch of stuff on cities and stuff about England, and yeah, a city in England is what the Queen decides.
I didn't even know that.
Yeah, you've learned something
I
new,
know.
and it's completely useless and pointless knowledge. That
But those are the type of trivia I like.
yeah, I love it as well.
I fucking
Because
love like that kind of stuff.
in a lot of places, it's a specification of like over 50,000 people, it's a city, which makes sense. The place in that thumbnail, St. David's, has 1,000 people, and it's a city,
Oh, yeah.
which I'm pretty sure is less people than was in my school.
Did they? Damn.
There was a lot of people in my school that I went to. Yeah, so fucking... Also, there's a common thing in that of Reading never being able to become a city. Because I guess the Queen hated Reading. Which, to be fair,
That's very funny.
understandable. I say,
Reading ever
never
been
having been to Reading.
Yeah. It's just like a common inside joke of just like throwing it under the bus.
I mean, it's just an English thing to fucking rag on anywhere else in the UK, including where you grew up.
That's true.
Because
It is
where I
very
grew
funny.
up is the fucking meth den of England, pretty much.
Ah, yes.
Hey,
Hello, Tom.
Thomas.
Hello. You're on
I
stream.
am still live, but we're just hanging out because a session happened.
We chilling.
Yeah.
We big
Yeah,
chilling.
we big chillin'.
We're being chilling? Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, we big chilling.
I was informing everyone here about what constitutes a city in England, and it's straight up. The monarch goes, "Yep, that's it."
Yeah, I watched it. I watched
Jay
I
Foreman.
knew that already, but I watched a video, The Map Men,
Oh,
and
yeah.
they did a whole video about it, and it was like, oh yeah, if the monarchy likes this place, it's a city now.
Yeah, that's Jay Foreman, Beardy Man's
Yeah.
brother. Or
The Beardy Man,
Beardy Man is Jay Foreman's brother, even though it's Beardy Man's older.
but
Funnily enough,
yeah,
I
it's
found
like-
Jay Foreman before Beardy Man because of the chavs on the moon thing.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, Tom gets it.
I do.
He was around.
Chavs. Yeah, dude, I love how like every single place in the world has a word for hooligans. Like
Yeah.
Chavs.
I love hooligan. Wait.
Hooligans.
I've started saying fool more to people.
Cool.
Just like you fool.
You're a fool.
Gottnick.
I feel like being a DM has really given me the like disdain in my voice when like addressing someone.
Oh,
It's like
yes.
you fool.
you
I,
fool.
I feel like just pulling.
Same.
Hold on, I'm trying to think of the character.
One of
Real
those
for
days.
real.
He's from Baldur's Gate 3.
That's a lot of people with British accents.
Uh,
It's most NPCs, to be fair.
Withers.
Oh,
The
Withers,
way
yeah.
He speaks. The way he speaks. Imagine
I-
speaking
I-
like that constantly.
I love the way he just goes, no.
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 Like, you ask him a specific thing where you're just, I think it's like, can you elaborate on that? And he just goes, no.
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 I'm like,
No.
all right, fair enough, moving on.
Thank you, Withers.
Like, thank you. Have a good day.
I just love how he just goes like, thine actions mean. I'm like, oh yes.
There's a whole theory with him that I absolutely love and agree with. That fucking fly, it's in my... I've finished my curry, but still. It's in my curry.
Wait.
Your eternal nemesis.
Now you fly out the window, you fucking... Okay, sorry. It was big enough that I punched it and it was still kicking. That...
Damn.
I don't know what that says about the fly or what it says about me, but you know. I'm gonna say it was a
To be
beefy fly.
fair-
A bit of both,
Okay.
bit of both.
I
Yeah.
think it's the fly.
Yeah.
Yeah. To be fair though, the smaller
Feels
something
different.
is, bigger impact things that goes onto it, like falling, becomes
Yeah.
less effective the smaller things are.
Yeah, true. I love how I've had stream ending go for like an hour and like 15 minutes.
But yeah.
We're just chatting and hanging out.
Yeah.
I'm also getting that time up for my stream. Because I stream like...
Yeah.
Real,
easy.
dude, the hours.
Yeah, I streamed like
Grind.
almost 4 hours yesterday because I was doing my Dirge Baldur's Gate play. I've started my Dirge Baldur's Gate playthrough. where
It's a different game.
I'm just I'm going to be an absolute piece of shit Dark Urge.
In my Dark Urge one, I'm trying to be a good guy in spite of it, which has been pretty fun.
I'm already being kind in my normal playthrough, so I'm like, no, I'm going to fucking kill everyone. I'm going to raise that fucking grove to the ground.
So for me, I completed my single player, and then
I'm almost.
Yesterday-
I've just gotten to Act 3.
Act 3.
Non-spoilery thing that only people who have played through will understand. I just got the hammer.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So I'm there.
Ah, yeah.
It's
I
vague
know
enough
the-
where people are
I
like,
say, yes. With
Yeah,
no
it-
context.
yeah, with no context, you go, okay,
No, yeah.
yeah, it's literally like, okay, there's an important hammer you get at some
Cool
point. Cool.
hammer.
Yeah, wow, cool hammer.
The
Hey,
hammer
bro,
of
collect
Glorious?
this hammer.
Whoa!
Yeah.
collect this hammer and bring it back to...
Yeah, imagine getting an important
Whoa.
hammer that's like relevant to the plot. Can't imagine.
Glorious? Oh,
I
Can't
cannot
imagine.
imagine. Cannot. It's crazy, dude. I don't believe you. The hammers don't exist.
Yeah,
it's
Tom,
hammer time.
I was finally telling them how since your guys' campaign is over, I can finally address lore of like things that have happened in that area of the map.
My favorite one is giving the God of Secrets alcoholism. It's
Mhm.
great.
Yeah, he's gonna
Problems.
have to like calm himself eventually after this. The whole shit he got with all
Yeah.
that information and all that paperwork he had. So
Yep. Yeah, because
he's gonna have to rest for a while.
yeah, because the group that has impacted the main story the most is Tom's group,
Nice.
because they have
Yeah.
they fucking uncovered things like immediately. I was pissed off by it because I was like, oh, this will take a few years. It was like 5th week or something. It was like, cool, this thing sheds its skin and turns into what it originally was. Oh, ooh, secrets.
More secrets. Like we found this secret, then we got to a telescope, and then we found even more that we shouldn't have, and then
Yeah.
and then I had discussions with Terra and all, and it was like, yeah, don't go there, and the finger was like, why? Just don't.
Just don't.
Yeah.
That's
Don't.
great.
So-
Please.
There was the creator of the world killing the other part of you in front of you and turning it into a crystal that you now have as a magic item
Yeah,
that lets you go to your demi plane. That
I have
Also-
my own little demi plane.
Yeah. Also, it's very funny that I mentioned this with like there's 2 characters that started a church for some reason that you've had gone through. Tom.
I think like both of them, one started a church to bring people together to fight a greater enemy, and then the other one is trying to rebuild an order that was destroyed because it was doing bad shit.
yeah,
But now it's
Reform.
going to be doing more reform it.
Truly
Um,
reformed.
It's truly reformed. It's going to be doing more better stuff. It's going to be still doing like assassinations and all that stuff, but more in a, as
But
I say,
say-
a better way, like for the greater good. Perhaps,
Yeah.
To
call it.
protect the people.
the greater
Yeah.
good.
The greater good.
To watch the Watchmen.
I can never say the greater good without quoting Hot Fuzz now.
The
course,
greater
of course.
good.
Or I
It's
can never
greater.
say it once. I have to say it twice.
It's just like, what are you
that good?
doing? What are you doing this for? The greater good.
The greater good.
But what's that? The greater
shut
good.
up.
Stop it.
That movie's fucking amazing. I was watching some interviews with Simon Pegg the other day and I was like, oh god, I love this man.
What movie is that? I don't think I've seen that.
Hot Fuzz. Oh, have you not seen Have you seen Shaun of the Dead?
Please tell
I've
me-
watched Shaun. I've watched Shaun. of the
Okay, well,
Okay.
if
Actually,
you guys
I've
are
not watched Shaun of the Dead.
if you guys
I
are
know.
down, anyone want to do a movie night tomorrow or movie day
Tomorrow?
tomorrow? What's
I
on? What's
have,
Sunday?
I have session with Eddie and like
That's fine.
Appy and that, so I won't be able to join.
I would be
don't
down
have
for the future.
session at all in
We
the
can-
Weekend.
What was that, Johnny?
Oh, I would be down for the future.
Yeah.
I mean, we can plan some stuff because that movie's fucking amazing.
I fucking
Such a
I don't
good
I know I like Edgar Wright, so Shaun of the Dead is
Yeah.
pretty sick.
I'm the exact opposite. I've seen Hot Fuzz, haven't seen Shaun of the Dead yet.
Okay.
Well,
Have either of you seen The World's End?
Oh yeah.
no,
Jesus
I-
Christ.
Yeah.
Such a
I know.
weird
We
fucking
keep-
order.
We keep alternating. We keep alternating.
I have not, but I have watched Scott
Okay.
Pilgrim.
Hello, Inca. I am currently streaming. We're just hanging out after session.
No worries.
And I was telling them how I can now tell this group about the stuff that has happened in your guys' group and how you've influenced stuff. Because Venti is playing a blacksmith in this world, and you were playing a blacksmith. And you uncovered cool
Funny
knowledge.
things. Yeah, and every single time something funny happens.
Yeah. Yeah, today's session was 2 hours, and they were planning on how to get onto a ship, which they managed to do successfully, and then breaking out the leader of the island, because they had anti-magic shackles around them, and they're a magic caster who has a alter ego from rune magic. These fuckers have had to deal with rune magic a lot.
Good, good.
Yeah, and they set them free from the shackles. I rolled a d100. I rolled a 2, so the alter ego took over and blasted a hole in the ship.
Yeah, boss fight skipped.
Yeah, they've basically, it's potentially boss fight skip, but it's definitely boss fight is not going to be as hard as it would have been.
Yeah.
It was a very fun
Very
session.
good for us. Yeah.
Oh, actually, there's something that you guys missed because you guys skipped your final fight that I never got because I had some specific music planned for your guys' group.
Ah.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, there was a. Let me find it. I'll put it in Abandoned Light chat. It was this. It was Phantom of the Opera Overture on cellos. It was.
Oh, that's fucking sick.
It's a fucking amazing piece of music. Phantom of the Opera is one of my favorite musicals, and like,
Nice.
it's when it was in a playlist that I had going when I was doing some writing, and I was like, this is the boss fight, because it's not like this malevolent and evil character that you're fighting. It's like this guy tried to perform a ritual to make his life longer with the help of people who were willing to sacrifice themselves to defeat something in a prophecy that other people got wrong and accidentally killed his entire city. It's like, this is not a bad person. This is someone who is misled and has lost their mind over 2,000 years. And I wanted it to be sad that you're having to fight this person, but you guys were like, no, here's all the information that we've gathered. We're going to do the Speech 100 run of this campaign, and
Yeah,
We're-
we did the speed
yeah,
100.
we're gonna tell Legate Linnaeus to fuck off, and whoever the leader of the NCR, who is very forgettable, to leave.
I was so happy that I was like, yes, I'm using my birthday 20 to threaten this little shit.
It was a
Oh, birthday
was good,
20s,
yeah.
Mine's coming up soon.
yeah.
Oh boy.
I
So-
saved that birthday 20 just in case the boss encounter happened and I need
Yeah.
to do like a roll.
Nice.
Because before that, we entered the room, I had the blood orb, and I was gonna like, you know what guys, I'm gonna do the funny. So
Yeah.
I walked into the middle of this massive pool of blood that has
Yeah.
all the blood and souls of everyone who got sucked in the ritual. Dipped myself in, and basically Sharoff was like, I'm gonna sacrifice myself to make this work and make everything pure again. He did it, managed to pass the roll, and all the souls were calmed down and they were like, alright, we forgive the prince. Because he did try to do something good, but he fucked up.
Yeah.
but he did try to do something good for his people. It just
Yeah.
didn't go to plan.
Yeah.
And
Also, it was a time of war where, like, that
Yeah, it
whole
was
city
wartime as
didn't know
well.
if they were going to live anyway. Fun fact, the results of that, or the death toll from that ritual was 52,726.
yeah.
So,
a lot of people died.
Did you
to
roll
that.
it?
yes. In that room, it was literally a ever-flowing blood from, like, the center of where the ritual had taken place, because it's the flowing blood of all those people.
Oh yeah, I forgot the whole room was flooded.
Yeah.
Once I did the whole blood orb, the blood orb sucked up all the blood in the room.
Which made the blood mage that they were going to fight would have made the fight a lot easier.
Like, but then we decided to go like, hey, yo lad, you're forgiven.
Yeah.
Just phone was like,
'Cause,
"You're forgiven."
I'm still
And he was like,
super
Am I?
I'm still super proud of how I planned that boss fight, which I'm just gonna have a blood mage in another campaign where it comes up and I use the same
yeah.
abilities. It was
Just use
Yeah.
the daughter.
Yeah, the girl.
It's just the girl. Smile.
True.
Look,
True, I
blood
can do that.
mages always go pretty hard.
'Cause,
no matter what, right?
their whole thing was that let me find their token actually because I can just read off some of it because I'm still super proud of this stuff, which is why I want to use it.
Roll a D100 and like she'll just shake her like a bag of holding and one of our gifts will come out
Yeah, true.
and it'll just be some absolute nonsense.
So they were they were a blood mage and a rune mage, which is called a Gilm in my world. GJILM. And the way their fight worked was that they created like balls of blood randomly on the map. They could teleport through them with their movement. And also, if they only had one hit point, but if you hit them, they exploded in a 20-foot radius that dealt necrotic it was a mix-up between like necrotic damage and just bleed damage,
Yeah.
where you're going to constantly take damage every turn. Because it was still hemophilia, which was they had it's called the blood-stitched blade, where it was literally they used their blood to stitch back a broken sword. They would lift it up in the air and fire off the shards of steel to people surrounding them. Polycythemia, which creates 1d8 sanguine spheres, can transport between them with movement. Mass hemorrhage, which was they raise up their sword, they fire a piece of steel into the blood orb, causing it to explode, does 2d12. Oh, I did 2d12 necrotic damage. Okay. And then because I had that as just, these are their blood mage abilities. Then I had all the rune shit that they could do, which was, in terms of actions, they had mutual suffering, which was as a reaction, when a creature you can see hits you with an attack, you can use a reaction to bind your vitality to the attacker and force them to share your pain. They take the same amount of damage as you do. Looks at the paladin of the party, who definitely would have tried to crit Smite.
Smite crit.
And it's just like, hey, here you go. Sacrificial casting. The caster takes 1d20 damage to their maximum hit points. Choose one of your spells of first through fourth that takes casting time of one action. The spell's casting time is now one bonus action for you. Basically, lose hit points to quicken spell. Pillars of Vitality, which was pillars of blood sprout from the ground in 20-foot radius. The area is considered difficult terrain, and when a creature moves into or within the area, it takes 2d8 plus 5 necrotic damage for every 5 feet it travels. Swirling Sanguine, which is just blood whirlpool. Yeah, that one was going to be the bad one. And then some of the features. Blood channeling. The rune allows you to use your blood as an arcane focus, so that even if you had like knocked away their sword, which is technically also an arcane focus, wouldn't have mattered. Sanguine spells. Add your proficiency bonus of necrotic damage to all spells. They had +7 to their proficiency. Enliven. Whenever a spell or magical effect causes you to regain hit points, you regain an additional hit points equal to your proficiency bonus. Fun fact, they had 700 health, and they also had Power Word Heal, True Resurrection, and Mass Heal.
As you do.
Which they managed to seal away, so, before the fight. So if the fight had happened, they wouldn't have gone through a fight where the boss regains 700 hit points.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah. And it was just like, oh yeah, this monster could be difficult.
Yeah, I told them, like, the fight was intended to be you are going to give this person all of the information you have gathered through the campaign during the fight so that it becomes easier. They had a Rogue of the Archmage, which 15 plus your Dex mod, which meant they had 20 AC.
Cool.
And then the big one, the Glyph of Timeless Sanguine, which is how this person froze their soul and not immortal, but frozen in time, essentially.
Yeah.
The glyph makes it so the creature it is inscribed on is immune to any and all effects related to aging, sleep, disease, as well as immunity to blinded, deafened, diseased, exhaustion, paralyzed, poisoned, stunned, and unconscious conditions.
Oh, sheesh. Unconscious, huh?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this motherfucker had been awake for 2,000 years between a wall and a giant serpent.
I do remember this.
Mm-hmm. They
It's
were
like,
immune to necrotic and poison, and they were resistant to radiant because they're a light ganassi.
sick. Oh yeah, this is also why. Yeah, I do remember you talking about this stuff to me because like
Yeah.
I wasn't part of it, and like you were just like talking about all the plans and stuff, which is really fun. You guys
Yes.
got through it.
Yeah, I'm very happy that the way the whole fight went, or the way the encounter went, because for the most part, this person had no offensive spells. They only have healing spells.
Oh, that's cool.
Because they are naturally a healer, but from their blood mage and like runic stuff, that's where they put all their focus into. So I was like, cool, they're gonna have decent healing and just offensive stuff, or like utility / offensive stuff from their rune stuff.
Yeah.
Which is why if any of you fuckers try and deal with blood magic, or blood runes, you get cool shit like that, but you're also considered a villain to almost anyone that you would meet. Because,
Oops.
yeah, it's very taboo in my world. It's the equivalent of like how most people use necromancies in D&D.
Yeah, that's fair.
Like even in Baldur's Gate, where it's like, look at this evil necromancer, whereas I'm like, no, a lot of necromancers are morticians and like people who help people deal with grief and like let them like speak to the dead one last time and like get some closure and shit. Like,
Yeah, when the god of undeath is universally recognized as a cool, chill jellyfish.
yeah, as a lawful good god.
Yeah.
Like, the only one in the Black Pantheon who's like, no, I'm the good guy.
Yeah. One of my favorite tropes for a necromancer is just a necromancer just looking for friends.
Yeah.
That's my favorite. One of my favorite ones.
Like literally, my first D&D character I ever made, like when 5th edition first came out, was an Aarakocra necromancer.
Yo, sick.
And their whole shtick was that, and I've kept this going because I think it's funny, where druids are flower necromancers. They go against nature more than necromancers. They will take a dead tree that has died naturally and bring it back, and that's fine. But a necromancer does it to bring someone closure of like, yes, I can let you speak with your your lost love, and you'll be able to ask them a few questions and say goodbye. That's bad. That's a bad thing.
River Valley's a necromancer.
Nah,
Yeah.
that's cringe.
Because
That's cringe.
my favorite thing that I wanted to do with it, which this would be very dependent on like the DM that I would have, was Aarakocras don't live long. So I was going to ask if it was alright if I asked the people dying, like, can I have the rest of your life? Like, if it's a situation where it's like, this person isn't going to make it, can I use your life so that I can help save other people? Like, it was fully going to be a good intention character who was doing essentially the gory shit that other people wouldn't want to do because it's gory. It's like having to like put someone down in a situation where it's like you can't save them, and it's like, I deal with death. I will deal with this. I still really want to play that character, but I want to find the right campaign for that.
Just the serious one where you can actually.
Yeah.
Where you can also just be recognized.
Yeah, because my other wizard
Kind of
character is
incredible.
called Wizard Fist, so you know.
Yeah.
My
Yeah.
favorite. Okay, but Wizard Fist in a serious campaign would be kind of funny though.
Oh yeah, like I've put their backstory as like vague enough where I'm like, I can have this be a serious character because it's literally just met some because I did Astral Drifter as their background, so that I can get that sweet magic initiate feat at level 1.
Wow.
And I just had it be that like they had an encounter with some fucking otherworldly entity that was like, I am a great warrior. You can become a great warrior too. You have only trained your mind, you must also train your body, which they misinterpreted as, I'm going to be the punch wizard. I'm going to
punch.
I'm going to discard my name and become Wizard Fist.
Wizard Fist.
But that's so sick though.
Yeah, I fucking love it.
I don't know why. I just can imagine Wizard Fist, right?
Yeah.
Fucking, he's in close quarters, right? He's fighting, he's punching.
Mhm.
I could just imagine a wizard's about to cast a fucking fireball. You just zoom up to him and go like, do that.
Counter spell punch.
Yeah, caravel punch.
I take Sentinel to counter spell.
That's so
Mate,
sick.
and then you take Mage Slayer.
Yeah.
And just punch them
because
harder.
the whole thing with it is that it's one level of Artificer, so that I get that con and intelligence saving throws, as well as medium armor. They're a Satyr, so they get a ram attack. So I want to see if I can flavor it as Booming Blade or Green Flame Blade with the ram attack.
Oh, that's sick.
Because, spoiler, this also the rest of it is Chronourgy Wizard, so I get my intelligence into my initiative. So the whole character at the beginning of the fight is this.
Yes.
Because Mirthful Leap, Green Flame Blade, or Booming Blade, and then Ram Attack.
That's awesome.
Because that's all I need. And eventually, Metamagic Adept, Subtle Spell, Bigby's Hand.
Awesome.
The
love-
Wizard Fist. The surprise Wizard Fist.
Yeah. Speaking of which, I love like homebrew feats allows you to substitute spellcasting with another unusual stat. And
Yeah.
mine is favorite is like muscle wizards. But, like,
Well,
using...
that's how this started. Was I was talking to someone about like, how would you build a muscle wizard? And I was like, Artificer, and then just flavor all the spells you have as things that you punch. Like, I have the character sheet done. I'll read some of the spells that I have for them, and it's like, oh yeah, that makes complete sense. Cantrips, Shocking Grasp, Thunderclap, Blade Ward, Gust, Mold Earth, Booming Blade.
Of course, you
which-
gotta clap cheeks, dude.
Yeah, all of that shit you get from Artificer, because you don't get Green Flame Blade or Booming Blade from Wizard. You can only get it from Artificer. First level, for like offensive stuff, Catapult. I just throw things at people. Or, realistically, I want it to be that their change, they throw it in the air and punch it at enemies, and that's how they catapult things, is by punching.
That's so funny.
Yeah. That's the main offensive spell they have. Tasha's Caustic Brew. They just throw fucking boiling oil on people. Grease, because it's fun.
Boiling oil.
Yeah.
Boiling oil. Also, let's not forget him, the buff wizard.
Yes.
Yeah.
But like,
He's called the Time Wizard.
but yeah, like that is how I built this character of like, yeah, all I need for a punch wizard, I don't need strength. All I need is con and intelligence. Con to have them realistically look buff and toned, and then just nothing but int. Because it's like good health, because you get a decent amount of health from being Artificer at level 1. The rest comes from Wizard. I can probably take Tough later on for thematic stuff. Because I only really need Meta Magic Adept for Counterspell and when I get Bigby's Hand so I can surprise punch people.
Okay, but like it sounds very funny though. Because in con, with that you can also go with Blade Singer.
Well, that's the thing. I was looking at Blade Singer and I was like, no, I don't want weapons. They will be
Yeah,
the
that's
true.
Fair.
They will be the true wizard fist, where they only use what? Because I wanted it to be either they use their horns as they are, or they've made knuckle dusters out of their horns.
Fucking sick. Oh, that's so cool.
I was gonna say, could you go like wizard monk so you can get the whole punching more damage when you punch?
Kind of. It's because you have the mix of like wisdom and intelligence that you have to separate, as well as con and then
Intelligence, wisdom,
dexterity.
dex.
Yeah.
Yeah. Monk
is
is
why-
very hard to multi-class with.
With stuff like that, it's easier to just do one level of barbarian and then everything else monk. Like
Oh,
one
true.
level barbarian, the rest like open hand monk or something. Because you can do some fucking insane damage with open hand monk.
Barbarian is very front-loaded. Just
Oh,
one
yeah.
or two is usually needed, and then
I
good to go
never-
for barbarian.
Even
Yeah, but
even
open hat.
just doing strength monk works as well. But
Yeah.
you know, getting a little bit more damage from getting rage from barbarian 1 is very worth it.
Actually, Star, I just
Yo.
thought of this because
Mhm.
you're still streaming, right?
Yes, I forgot, to be honest.
Why don't you do a podcast?
Nah. I've thought
much
about it. It's a lot of work, and I don't care enough about doing like a podcast. Like,
Fair.
if I'm streaming and I'm hanging out with friends, that'll be the podcast. Like,
That's the podcast.
Yeah.
Just hanging
That's the
out.
podcast,
like
yeah.
whenever I'm like yesterday when I was streaming Baldur's Gate, I made an announcement being like, hey, if anyone with Stream Enabler wants to come hang out, also any of you who are in D&D games, you automatically can do that anyway.
Nice.
You can just join the like live stream channel that I have, and so it's like
Rad.
you can just jump in and chat whenever I'm streaming. That's what I consider a podcast, because
Oh, yeah.
I don't like thinking of I don't like podcasts because it's planned out conversation with your friends,
Yeah.
and it's like I don't want to have to, if something interesting happens to me during the week and it's like, oh fuck, I can't tell anyone about this until the podcast. Like
Okay.
I've been on podcasts. Do I tell people about this?
The podcast lore.
Wait, which
the
podcast
deep
you been
lore.
on?
There's
Wait,
there's
podcast deep
very
lore?
deep podcast lore about me. Let me find it.
The deep lore.
The
This might be a
deepest lore.
thing that like I put in like very small circles where like no one else really knows about it,
I see.
because it also has my first girlfriend in it.
Oh,
Like it was before. This
yeah.
was like when I met her, and like I was
this
like,
is
I
some
kind of
deep
yeah.
lore.
This is 9 years ago lore,
Holy shit, that's deep.
because
bro.
I'm
That's
looking at it
forbidden.
and it was 2014.
Forbidden lore. It's not
Um,
just deep lore, it's forbidden.
where do I put this where you guys can see it? I guess in your chats. No.
If you want, if you really want to, you can just DM us. But honestly, you don't have to.
No,
you
DM you
don't-
guys.
you
I'm
don't need to.
I'm fine. It's mainly that I'm just not going to show my stream this stuff,
Yeah, understandable. Yeah.
Yeah.
because this is an era from where I had a different username and alias, and like the title
Dark.
of the stream is my old part of my old username.
Literally.
Darkness.
Oh
I'm
my god.
I'm also on screen the whole time.
Oh my god.
yeah.
That's so
Baby.
different.
Oh my
Mhm.
god.
I used to wear
Whoa.
snapbacks. Right.
Shit.
hmm
Snapbacks.
Yeah. Because I'll say this without like just telling the podcast. It was when I was in Canada for the first time, and this was like my first group of internet friends who, a lot of them have done really well now. One of them is a singer now.
Aw,
The
yeah.
other one is an incredible artist. A few more of them have done some very cool things.
That's sick. Yeah.
But yeah, it was a long time ago.
Yeah.
And-
For 9 years.
Yeah, that's
9
the
years.
that's the deep
Wait,
star lore.
Which one's the artist in that one?
In that one, so my first girlfriend was the one in the bottom right, bottom left. Sorry.
Okay.
Are they? No, the artist wasn't in this one because she lives in the UK. funnily enough, the two people who've done really well live in the UK.
British.
I'll put this in the Discord because I'm fine with showing their music because they're very cool. They go by Piri.
Oh yeah, nice.
Cool.
I'll put it in. I'll do it in audio. They have very cool music. It's not my taste, but they're a fantastic singer.
Nice.
And I'm pretty sure I've shown Tom Mo.
I think you have, yeah.
The one who did the Donald Glover stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, she.
Donald Glover covers?
Well, she did a cover for Willow Smith that she got commissioned for, which I'm so proud of her. Yeah,
Donald Glover and Will Smith.
yeah, a lot of the people that I've
Wait a
known
minute.
have done really well, and I'm super
Did
proud of them.
Did she work on? Dude, one of my favorite albums is from Will Smith. It's from. It might be that.
Do you know the name of the album? Because I'll know the cover when I see it. Might have just been a commission that she wanted.
What's the album called?
Either way,
It's gonna bother me for the rest of the day.
no, yeah,
Coping mechanism, I think it's called.
let me have a look.
It's this one.
Because I know I would do well with like podcast shit, but I'm like, nah, not my thing.
Not your shtick. Yeah, that's fair.
I've done it. I know I'm good at talking. Like, I'm very good at that stuff. Don't know if that I can. I know it's on her her Instagram.
That's
I can
cool.
probably find it, but yeah, there's a few people who I've. It's very. I said it the other day. I think you were there, Johnny, when I said it. How a lot of people that I've known have done really well for themselves. So I'm like, I'm looking at all my friends and I'm like, I know you're all gonna do really well for yourselves, because it's a common thread, and I'm proud of all my friends.
Aww,
And
that's sweet.
Yeah, I love how well they're doing. Like, I don't chat with a lot of people from back then, but I sit back and I go, I'm proud of them.
Yeah.
Because, like, even my best friend, like, they've got a tattoo internship. They're like, I'm going to spend a lot of money to go to Canada just to get a tattoo from them.
Awesome.
Like, I want it to be that I get my first tattoo from them. One, because it's like, oh, this is a fun, memorable thing. And two, because I know they will be terrified of fucking it up, and it's very funny to me. Because I know they'll be like, why are you fucking doing this to me? And I'll just be there like, because it's funny. And also because I don't care if they fuck up. Like, I don't care if they mess up a tattoo on me. It's just a fun story for me. It's like, yeah, my best friend does tattoos. They messed it up. That's just funny. There's a like very old joke with me and them where I've told them that I'm going to get commissioned a body pillow of me and send it to them as soon as they start dating someone. Just so that they have to have the awkward conversation of like, so this is my best friend. Also, I'm not going to get rid of it because they spent a lot of money to give me this as a gift. I told them that like 6 years ago and they were like, yeah, of course I wouldn't get rid of it. I'm like, yeah.
That's so funny. That's really sweet though.
Fun fact, they have also been DMing games.
Oh, sick.
We are the same person. It's unnerving, quite frankly. They're me if I went down the road of like actually being an artist and not being a musician.
Well,
when I wanted to be a sound designer.
I see.
Because I was like, I want to be a sound designer, but money is where music is where the money is. And I was like, no, I'm wrong. I'm very wrong. It's where the sound design is, and you better get fucking lucky getting a job in that. But yeah. So it's like when I first started talking to people like HB, Tom, Mortis, Luca, everyone like that, because I was like, these people are very good at what they do and are fucking a joy to be around, so like of course they're gonna do well. So take that, motherfucker. You're good at what you do, and you're gonna do well in life.
Fuck you.
Yeah.
But also the other thing as well. Practically, that same mentality, right, is what my lecturer said, right?
Hmm.
So my teacher back in high school, he said to me, "You don't need a high education. Your attitude will get you a good job." And then I'm like, "Yeah, kind of, but these days,
Yeah.
not really."
Yeah. I got told the opposite. I got told, study really hard, go to university, and you'll do great. It will get you a job. And I'm here like, I graduated in 2018. Where the fuck is my job in audio? Where the fuck is my sound design job?
Where the fuck is it, dude? It's been what? How many years? 5 years,
Yeah.
dude.
I'm
the
sitting
fuck is
here
it?
like, I graduated 2018, and the last thing that my lecturer told me was, I hope you made a lot of good connections, because that's what matters. At my graduation,
Yikes.
I looked at that motherfucker and I was like, do I curse your child? Do I do this? And do I do this right now?
Do I make you suffer?
Why you couldn't do your jobs being that pisses me off though. Because
Mhm.
like he didn't do his job as a fucking teacher or professor.
There
at all.
was also opportunities that I
Okay.
missed out on because of bullshit. There was a whole thing where I could have worked with the game students and done everything in like Blender and Unity, working with them to like make a like basically do a game jam for like my final year, or I think it was my second year.
Yeah.
And I missed out on it because I didn't have money to get the train. And I asked my lecturer,
Seriously?
like, I told my lecturer, put my name down for this, and he forgot to. And when I asked him, I was like, hey, did you put my name down? He went, I'm so sorry, I completely forgotten all the spaces are filled. And I'm like, motherfucker, I knew I wouldn't be able to come in, and you fucked me on this. And I was very pissed off about it for a while.
Fucked up, dude.
Because that year, my thing was a mindfulness video where I went into a park in London and fucking hit record on a recorder while people did yoga. That's what I did for a semester. Was that. It's not very engaging. And then my final year, while I was dealing with a lot of things, I put together an entire album as a fuck you to that place because they wanted me to do a 15-minute EP. And I was like, I did that 2 weeks ago. I'm going to make a 13-track album and design it around what is now my D&D world. Because that album was called The World of Dista. I think it's still on my YouTube channel, I don't know. It might not be on there anymore, but yeah, more deep lore. My whole D&D world as it exists now started during my final year of uni because I was like, I wanted to tell a story through music. Some of the music was okay. There was one that I want to redo and remake for something later, but yeah, that some more deep lore on my life. This is really getting the time up on my stream. This is great. Almost four. This is almost 2 hours of just a podcast, and like 2 hours of D&D. Like I'm hitting that. I've streamed longer than I did yesterday just playing Baldur's Gate. Like
Nice.
that's the insane shit. To be fair, I did it in the evening. I'm more of a morning person.
Yeah. Also, Star, if you ever just want to like play Baldur's Gate or some shit, let us know.
Yes.
'Cause I'm
Yeah.
so down.
Me and Soul are planning on doing a playthrough at some point, so
Oh wait, dude, let Soul know I'm so
Yeah.
down.
'cause I would be very down to do that because my normal playthrough I'm doing Githyanki Paladin Sorcerer,
Nice.
3 levels of Oathbreaker, and then I'm gonna do 6 and 6 because I've done Storm Sorcerer and then Oathbreaker Paladin, which is a very fun combo.
Yeah.
In my stream playthrough, I'm doing Eldritch Knight, and I'm gonna do a little dip into Wizard just so that I can get Arcane Recovery. This is where the real D&D nerd comes out in me when I'm like, here's the like the video game version of D&D where you're still fucking
Yeah.
Making builds and shit.
yeah, putting together insane builds that are broken. Because yesterday I got the warped headband of intellect, so I'm like, oh, I got 17 strength now, or 17 int for like all of my wizard shit, which I'm going to get. When I get second level spells, I'm going to get Flaming Sphere, and there's some gloves that make your summons resistant to everything apart from Psychic. And the downside is that things will go mad if they fail a wisdom saving throw. Flaming Sphere doesn't get madness because it's an object. But I'm going to have a Flaming Sphere with essentially 40 hit points for a level 2 spell that can do it. And
how much?
Decent concentration, because I have 16 con, 17 strength, and 17 int. I'm a level 3 character. Yeah.
How much space do you usually keep between your different playthroughs? Do you like go complete an entire act and then go on to a next one, or do you do a couple
I've just been lazy about like starting the stream playthrough. Because I'm in Act 3 of my personal playthrough, so I'm like, okay, I got time.
Yeah, fair enough.
The fact that I'm being a piece of shit in the stream playthrough means I'm probably gonna skip over some story stuff.
For each playthrough I've ended up trying to play a different character so get different parts of the game so I don't get bored.
Yeah.
Because I've tendency playing the same character just because that's just who I am.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I think the plan that I currently have for I guess for me, you, and Sol, if you end up joining, is a Necrolock.
I was thinking of playing a Necromancer as well.
Actually. Oh, really? I mean,
Yeah,
mine's gonna be Warlock Wizard, so.
Yeah, I was thinking of just going straight Wizard, but I can go Death Cleric as well.
Because
That's the thing.
I have all the levels planned out.
BG for you.
Because I'm a huge fucking nerd. So level 1 Fiend Warlock, Eldritch Blast, Blade Ward, Command Hex. Level 2 Warlock, Hellish Rebuke, Agonizing Blast, Fiendish Vigor. Level 3 Wizard, just a shit ton of cantrips and first level spells, including Shield and Grease and shit like that. Then Necromancy Wizard, Longstrider, Fog Cloud, stuff like that. And then it's Wizard till level 8. Then level 9, Storm Sorcery, because you get even more spells, including Tempestuous Magic, so I can just fly around every time I cast a first level spell or higher as a bonus action. And then the rest Wizard, so that I can get Summon Elemental at 12th level. I'm a huge fucking nerd.
We love that for you.
I feel like
Really
a lot of people don't realize how much of a fucking nerd I am when it comes to shit like this.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
The other build I had planned was again another undead kind of build. Was Spore Druid, and then
you can play Spore Druid in this game.
Yeah, it was Spore Druid and then something with Cleric, I think.
I might play that. Oh wait, I do know something funny that I'm doing for my main single player playthrough. So I'm basically playing. I tried my best to recreate Kaiman from Dorohedoro. The reason why is I realized that Rogue Barbarian gets really funny because Thief gives you double bonus actions and takes a throw is a bonus action to throw 2 bodies at people. I was like, man, would it be kind of funny to chuck corpses?
Also, that's one of my favorite manga of all time.
Let's fucking go! I've been looking for people. I
fucking love Dorohedoro. They had they put out a gyoza recipe that I use constantly.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I need to fucking.
I have the recipe that I can send you if you want.
Please, I fucking love Doro. Have you been reading the author's next work after? Because
I have not. Please send it to me though.
Die Dark is fucking sick. It's literally like it's the same thing, like a weird world, with funky little characters, and it's a sci-fi world.
Oh hell! Oh, I love the main character.
But everything is like unnecessarily evil, like edgy
Good.
evil. It's really funny.
Good, I love that.
Yeah. However, it still follows the slice of life thing. It's because like the structure is like very slice of life and like happy-go-lucky
Yeah.
at least, and there's morbid shit that happens all the time.
Again, it's why I love shit like this, because I know when I started the first campaign, I remember you saying, Inca, how you were like not great when it comes to like gory stuff.
Some depends on it, but yeah.
Yeah. But like the first campaign was meant to have a shit ton of like horror and gore stuff, because I was like, you're in a city full of undead. I'm going to get very graphic with things. But when you told me that, I was like, I can ease up on it. I'll have it be more like Indiana Jones-esque of like historical, looking for like artifacts and stuff like that.
You can read Die Dark from here.
A good
Thank you.
example is the fucking tadpole from the start of Baldur's Gate.
Oh, the tadpole. Yeah,
Yes.
that's fair. I
See,
think I'd have to look away.
For me, that's nothing. Because I grew up watching horror movies. So I'm like,
That's fair. I guess
haha,
it's just
funny
the eye.
tadpole.
I have a. When I was looking at that, it's in the one at the beginning of the game, right? Or
Yeah.
Yeah, right at the start of the cutscene.
right at the start. Yeah, dude, that shit was cool. I was like, damn, that's sick. Because I love body horror.
Oh,
Yeah.
So I'll let you guys know one of my favorite movies I watched last year was I don't know if you guys know Terrifier 2.
I do not know.
okay.
That sounds familiar.
Which is follows a serial killer called Art the Clown that sort of turns out to be supernatural.
Oh, yeah.
And that's one of the most gory things I've ever fucking watched. Because
Oh,
like
isn't
the
there that...
main guy, the
Sorry,
guy
I'm
who directs
gonna
it is
go
a
look for something.
yeah, no worries. Yeah, the main director is a visual effects guy for like a bunch of movies. So like the visual effects are like on point for all the gore, and the serial killer is unnecessarily cruel. And
Yeah.
plays a lot of jokes. He's a clown. So there's that.
You've reminded me of one of my favorite horror movie with clowns, Killer Clowns from Outer Space.
I need
One
to
of
watch that one.
the greatest movies of all time. It
I
is
need to watch that one.
so fucking stupid. I'm trying to remember how I found it, because I think
Was
they
that on Red Letter Media?
maybe there was a thing that Rooster Teeth did for a while where they did like a Mystery Science Theater-esque thing where they watched like bad movies and like were commentating over it. I think that might be where I found it. It might have been Red Letter Media. It was either
probably
one
Red
of
Letter.
those, because
Yeah.
it was like, God, 6, 7, 8 years ago maybe. But like, I think it was when I was with my first girlfriend, because they were super interested in special effects makeup. There was like this whole show called Face Off, which I still follow some of the people who were on it, not the movie
Yeah.
with Nicolas Cage, which is still
Yeah,
good
I was
movie.
wondering, like Nicolas Cage Face Off. It's like another show. Okay.
I think it's called Face Off. Let me have a look.
Sounds right.
Makeup show. Yeah, Face Off.
Yeah.
God, I think it's a guy called Kib or something. But like I follow him on Instagram still. Because when I watched the show, I was like, oh, these people have really good chemistry and they're very funny. And so I started following them, and they still do insane, incredible special effects makeup.
Yo, it's sick.
And we were also both super into horror movies, so like I remember her dad recommending me a bunch of Korean horror movies, and that's how I got into that.
Oh hell yeah.
Like he was the person that recommended Train to Busan.
Dude, Train to Busan was so hard. I love that.
I love
Yeah.
I love the guy that goes melee against them.
Yeah. Like the fact that my ex-girlfriend's dad recommended me Train to Busan gives you an idea of the kind of people that I date.
Nice.
Very based.
Also, he was a pastor at a church.
That's so funny.
I had nothing but heavy metal shirts and was obsessed with horror movies. I was like, yeah, you're definitely Christian.
That's hilarious.
He's with the Lord on this.
Yeah, he's definitely with the Lord. And then it was like wholesome shit of like, yeah, we're gonna watch The Grinch during Christmas. I was like, this is nice.
Aw, that's nice.
Yeah. I don't have any bad memories from... It's why I'm fine talking about relationship stuff, because for the most part, all of them have ended amicably. But some of you know about one that didn't.
Yep.
So
I may know, but I forgot.
the recent one.
I don't know how that ended actually.
Poorly.
Oh yikes!
With me dropping a mic and being like, "Peace out."
Seriously?
Gone.
That's how that. Oh wait, I think I know. Oh.
Yeah, the day after my birthday, I was like, "Hey, peace," and then I vanished.
God bless.
Sayonara.
I pulled the based card and was like, "Day after my birthday, see you later."
See.
But yeah, like the fucking. I wonder how he's doing. He was such a nice guy. Maybe I'll message him. Keep in contact with your ex's parents. They'll be on your side, no matter what happens.
I've actually it was very first ex. The mom was the scariest thing I've ever come across.
Oh, really?
She looked like she wanted to kill me, but her dad was the complete opposite. Best person, fucking cool as shit.
Yeah.
My
I
second-
had. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
Oh, second ex, actually recent ex. Was both. Dad is sussy because like they probably don't approve of same sex partnerships, and their mom's fucking insane. So,
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and now, so I split up with them. For anyone who doesn't know who it is, I'm just gonna keep it anonymous for anyone. Who
Yeah, I
does.
think I know who you're talking about.
Yeah.
Because you told me about it.
Yeah. And now I'm with another partner, so
Yeah.
there's that.
But,
To let you know, also both of us split amicably as well.
Yeah. good for
Hopefully.
you.
Yeah.
Um.
But yeah, I was just saying.
Yeah, one of the other things I remember, that same partner, around the same Christmas time, we went to her uncle's place, and me, her uncle, and her mum got into a pun off.
That's
So we're
so
all
sick.
making puns, and
That's rad.
I remember looking at my partner and just the face of like, please get me out of here. And I was like, hey, you, me, and your cousin want to go for a walk and just hang out for a bit? And she's like, yes. I'm like, cool. We'll go hang out.
Yeah.
But it was, yeah, I'm glad that I have good stories like that to come from things like that. I obviously have. Do I? Don't really think I have any like bad. I mean, the recent one I have bad stories from, but apart from that, the rest of them are quite nice. Like,
Nice.
the other three people I've dated has been just a lovely time. Just ended.
That's great.
Like,
Yeah.
yeah, just wasn't meant to be, and it's like that's fine. Also, for if anyone's watching this, ads are about to play.
What's the ad, please?
Yeah, please, the fucking. I'll make like
Twitch,
£2 from this stream. I don't fucking know.
The
That's not
Twitch
Twitch,
can
they
keep my...
money.
I lost the nickel, SpongeBob. I always have to fire him.
Yeah, that's how I feel with Twitch. Is like fucking. To be
Actually,
fair, if I genuinely streamed consistently, I think I'd do way better.
Yeah.
And
About consistency and luck.
yeah, it doesn't help that I built up my audience doing music feedback streams, which fucking destroyed me wanting to even do Twitch afterwards.
Fair enough.
Now I have a
Oh,
hearing
really?
problem, so I'm like, oh, you
I
think
didn't
like
know that part of that lore. I didn't even know about that part of that lore.
yeah, if you think like people being toxic in a stream chat is bad, imagine when you give someone slight feedback on a piece of music. They go, no, this is how
Your
I...
ass is on grass, buddy.
Yeah, when I'm like, hey, this little area of the bass is a little bit muddy, so like, I don't know, EQ around like 300 to 500 hertz, and then they just wish death upon me, and I'm like, okay, nice for having you here.
Curse the fucking
Curse of Ra!
Yeah,
curse of Ra.
like,
Where did the curse of Ra come from? The curse of Ra.
yeah, but it's like, I give a little bit of feedback, and they throw disdain and curse my unborn child. Yeah, that's
I
how...
can't wait for Zoc to say that. Dude, curse of Ra.
Yeah, I mean, luckily I did meet some...
Yeah, I've got the bestow curse.
I did get some...
Do it.
I did get to meet some very cool people. There's an artist, he goes by Scheme. He does a lot of like neuro hop, like halftime stuff. He's doing very well for himself. I'm very proud of him. I also got to people usually say never meet your heroes, but I got to talk with and like get to know a little bit Corey, who does Kill Paris and now does Hobby Sound, one of the people who got me into music, and he was wondering why I haven't become a certified trainer in my software, because I knew more than he did and he was a certified trainer. And there was some things that I showed him where it was like, this is what I've been wanting to do for like processing stuff for some of my music. And it meant a lot to me that he like looked at my stuff from not just like, he looked at it from an objective standpoint and was very clear of like, this is what I like about this, this is what I don't. You are very skilled at what you do. And it meant a lot to me that I probably can still find some of it, because it was for my final year of uni. I sent him the album and he had a listen to it, and he said I remember him talking about my chord structures and him really liking them, which for someone who didn't really focus a lot on like musical composition, and the last 2 pieces of music that I put out, I focused heavily on musical composition, which they're both my favorite pieces of music I've ever done. Facing Hate and Waltz with a Rival.
The Facing Hate and Waltz with a Rival's fucking
yeah,
cool.
like the Waltz piece is the greatest piece of music I've ever written. Like,
God,
in terms of composition, there is so much that is complicated that's going on, but it works. Facing Hate has 2 separate organ solos going on, and then it has Santino's guitar solo on top of it, and it works.
God bless.
And it's great.
Man, dude, honestly, the best part of that horrid server was everything else but the guy.
Yeah, like I've met some fucking great people. Like Santino put out new music recently.
Dude, the guy was dude, what fucking still pisses me off? The guy was given a silver platter. Was too much of a dickhead to actually like use any of it. Like, God.
I mean, he paid good money.
Really?
That was the one good thing about they paid the invoice
what happens
after the
okay, I need to fucking rant about this, dude. It's what happens when you give a fucking 4chaner TG looking ass neckbeard motherfucker an actual audience money and like possible good relationships, and they fuck it up because they can't get out of their own asshole. Like,
see, this is why I would love to like make good money from Twitch and like sales and stuff, because I don't give a fuck about money, because I'm just like, no, I'm just gonna pay all my friends to make all the cool shit in my head and like work with them to make some cool shit. Like, I have a whole comic that I want to do at some point where I'm like, if I have the money, I'm just gonna hire one of my friends and be like, hey, do you want to help me write and produce this comic?
Dude, that'd be sick.
We'll do, because I don't give a fuck. I'll just do like a 51-49 split with them, where it's like, I have the majority to the rights, but they also own it so that they can make money from it.
That's fucking sick, yeah.
I don't, like, the whole game idea that I have for doing, Inner Mim, like, a little, like, roguelike dungeon crawlery thing, I want to put everyone's character in it as DLC, because that way, whenever I make a sale from the DLC, I can see that and just give people whose character it is the money from it.
Nice.
That's pretty rad.
Because if I
keep my cloak of invisibility, that would be pretty easy to program.
Well, one of the things that I wanted to do was just have it be like all of the items that I've made are just in the game. So it's like you can have Zoc, but end up with like Sharoth's oh god, what is it called? Last Remains or something? The gem that lets you go into a demiplane. Like,
they'll actually go into a demiplane,
yeah, like shit like that, where you would be able to take a rest in there or something when normally you wouldn't be able to.
I can't wait for something to be serious, and then Lisa walks into a room with a fucking clown nose. Oh my.
Yeah, like, because I would.
Honk from the shoes.
Because for the most part, the whole idea that I had for the game was just you do it from the NPC standpoint, who is Tumble. So the canon ending for Tumble is that he gets to the boss and it's gone, because Adora's group teleported it away. But if you, I want it to be that like you have to do like a very specific way of story and like certain items or some shit to get like that story ending, and have it be like I want it to be an achievement of like canon ending. Yeah, I know. Because that's a great ending for people to find of like, yeah, this is the canon ending. You weren't there. But I want
really
like if you play as like any of the Lost and Found characters, you get to have the canon ending because you'll turn up and Soup will just teleport the enemy away and then you can carry on the fight. And like having Sharoth be down, like I want it to be the like bosses you can find Elbarag, even though it's 6 months in the future than where it takes place. Like it's not gonna be canon to my fucking world. It's just like no, this is a way for me and my friends to make money off of this cool thing that we did together. I would love to do that. So there's also other shit. Like I want to tell stories with like the Azuli character Fondue, who is the inventor of like Lodinium weapons, and I've just downloaded RPG Maker, and I'm like I could do this.
Oh yeah, no, the RPG Maker 2003 is like $3.
Well,
like
I got that, and I also got VX Ace because there's a fun way that you can do like skill trees in that. Because it was like
sick.
$5 as well, so I was like, fuck it, I'll just get both of these.
Bargain.
Yeah, so I'll probably spend some time just fucking around in RPG Maker doing like fondue stuff. Yeah, but like this is why I'm like, if I have an audience and money, I'm just gonna give most of it to my friends. I don't fucking care.
Sick.
I'll make money for myself, and I'll be like, cool. I don't need to spend any of this because I'm a cheapskate. I'm just gonna spend the rest on like hiring my friends. Like, if I work on a game and I have the money for it, I'm just gonna hire Tom and like Mortis to do character like concept creation. Like, because I'll just be like, and if I ever have monster stuff, I'll be like, Storm, you know what to do. Make them hot and sexy. Like,
Of course.
like,
Make the demons aggressively hot.
yeah,
Give them a giant cock, please.
yeah. That's
exactly.
definitely DLC.
That's definitely DLC. Yeah.
It's just the DLC
One
called
day.
Cocker.
One day I'll have an artistic talent that's actually industry standard.
How dare you? You play. Hey, you do very good roleplay as a clown. You might get hired by Worthy Kids to do some voice acting. Can be part of Top. Can be a part of Big Top Burger. You never know. Maybe they see the stream. They're like, "This is a very cool clown. I want to add them to Big Top Burger." And then Lisa ends up. It's just a giant clown.
The big ass clown. That's
Yeah,
cool.
you never know. Dreams are made of, I don't know, things.
Something.
Things.
Yeah. But like,
yeah, because the thing is with me is like throughout my art career is like I've literally have like hopped around different things I wanted to do because like I either burn out from it too quickly or like
yeah.
it's just not feasible as a job. It's like, oh well, guess I'll die.
Oh yeah, I found out in college, I was like, yeah, I'm never making fucking money off of music, but I still made music because I enjoyed it. I was like, I can like get used to doing mixing and stuff. Maybe I'll get work as a mixing engineer, and then I realized like, no, I really like sound design, and that's what I want to do. Because that's the nice part about doing game design. I can make all the sound effects. I already have a massive library of sounds that I've designed. Like, I can just go into that and be like, cool. Here's hit number 12, which that's an action. I pick that specifically because I use it a ton in the Hollow Myth versus Ina thing that I made. Or not that I made, that I did the sound effects for after almost a year of not working on it and someone else getting hired to do the sound effects for it. My old PC was a piece of shit, which is still sitting in my closet, and I haven't sold it yet because I've been lazy. But like, yeah, I don't know. Expect a game from me at some. I don't fucking know. At some point in the future, fucking years in the future. I don't know.
Yeah, that's a bucket list.
There'll be something about a cheese-colored dragon ferret at some point, who has a tiny little flying machine and a gun. An actual fantasy gun, where it's not just a gun in fantasy world, where it's like, here's the premise on how this is essentially a slingshot that is also a Gauss rifle from Fallout kind of thing.
What?
No?
Basically like a slingshot that propels the pellet with magnets. That's the whole thing for this weapon. And it's wielded by a big ferret dragon. Because in D&D terms, they're an arcane trickster rogue and artillerist artificer.
Very cool.
3 in each level. Which at some point would be fun to play. But it's whatever. And then if I ever get to do Tumble's roguelike, that would be fun.
Yeah,
I don't think I'll be able to do a roguelike in... Maybe I'll be able to do a roguelike in RPG Maker. If I can do skill trees, I can definitely fuck around and... It would just be coding it to procedurally generate stuff.
I mean, I don't know which version of RPG Maker was made, but Fear and Hunger is made in RPG Maker.
Wasn't it? Maybe VX Ace, because RPG Maker VX Ace is very good.
Yeah, because I know Fear and Hunger is made in it. Both games are made in Fear Hunger 1 and Termina 2 are both made in RPG Maker, and it is a roguelike technically. So each time you die and you come back, it's a new run.
Yep, found it. Someone made a script in 2018 for generating stuff with RPG Maker VX Ace. Yep, right there. Oh, I might do that at some. Maybe I'll stream it. I don't fucking know. It might be interesting, but also I'll probably have a bunch of nerds fucking yelling at me, being like, "You don't know how to code," and I'm like, "I know. I'm learning. Fucking chill, you fucking. Go sit in a subreddit and complain. Sit in that echo chamber. I'll fight back.
Literally just got
and you'll cry." Yeah, I'm now looking through like Reddit threads, and there's stuff like, yeah, you can kind of do it in 2003. But it's like, yeah, you're better off doing it in some of the newer ones. You can do better coding.
Yeah.
Because again,
that
would be a whole thing where I have to do like character design in sprite form, and I've never fucking done that.
Oh yeah, sprite art.
Yeah, the only art I ever did was landscape. I'm not built for that shit. I can make some nice backgrounds for the game, but that's about fucking it. I can make backgrounds for the game and make some cool sound effects. Maybe some music if I feel like it. That's where I'm at. But yeah, like if I ever make a game, I'm going to incorporate DLC into it that is just there so that my friends can make money off of it.
Rad.
Because if I see sales of like, oh, everyone's playing Soup, because of course they are.
Oh, Soup playthrough.
Yeah, it's a sexy slime girl. Of course people are gonna fucking buy it. Adora's gonna make so much money from it. like,
He's got a point.
Because it's like, cool, hot slime girl, Mothman, a clout, Clussy, fucking.
Yeah, right.
I can ride that Clussy train, which is a sentence that I have said before, but in a different context. Like, yeah, like everyone in this VC, at some point, hopefully in the future, you'll be making money off of me. In some way, shape, or form. I just have to get around to fucking doing it.
It's all good.
That's why It's why I want part-time work, because I can sit on my laptop in RPG Maker and make a game. I just need a job where I'm doing fuck all.
Yeah, that's fair.
Which, surprisingly, you would think a night shift at a hotel would be that, but it wasn't. There was about 2.5 hours of work, and then it was sitting there, like, making sure if anyone came in, they weren't going into the kitchen and stealing stuff. Because there was no cameras.
Oh, man.
It was literally reception and then like kind of the bar. And then you had the whole restaurant and the kitchen where people could just walk in there and there's no cameras.
Walk in. Free food. Stop.
Yeah, literally. I mean, I went in there and fucking took food. I'd go in there, be like, oh, I'm gonna have some slice of cheese.
You're on stream.
I don't care. I don't work there anymore. What are they gonna do? Fire me? I stole alcohol from that place, and because I had asked people like, I had asked people I worked with. I was like, oh, how many people do you think steal drinks from here? Because there's no cameras, and they were like, oh no, they check how much is in the storage all the time. And I was like, all right, bet. I have a bottle of Recorder Link downstairs that says otherwise, and 2 empty ones that I had over the last week where I'm like, yeah, fucking, they checked fuck all.
I'm gonna test that theory.
Yeah, I did, and my favorite thing, the head chef who does all the like food orders and stuff, I was like, well, how do you know? Because he was telling me how people had stolen stuff and he had caught them, and he was like, if people just ask me, I'll probably let them have it. And I was like, well, how do you know I haven't been stealing stuff? And he was like, you're not that kind of person. I was like, no, I am. I'm working for a corporation. You think I'm not going to steal from this place? No one here loses out. It just means, well, the manager loses out because he's spending more money, but I don't give a fuck. I met that man 3-4 times. And on my last day, he was there and he was like, if you need a reference, let me know. And I'm like, can you give me a reference? Do you know me? Tell me one thing you know about me. He's like, you turn up to work. And I'm like, fucking yeah. Before, when I'm meant to. Other people don't.
You stand out.
Yeah, I did. I never wore my uniform. Because there was an email that they put out where they were like, hey, it's getting really hot. You can wear some cool clothing, like it's easier to be in. So I was like, cool, I'm gonna wear a black long sleeve and black trousers and black trainers, and I just had my name tag and my little lanyard, and they were like, cool. No one batted an eyelid. At one point, someone during the morning who was doing the morning shift, she was like, why aren't you in uniform? And I was like, because I don't have to be. And they're like, yeah, but we have like summer uniform here. I was like, yeah, I ain't wearing that. Why would I?
I'm mad. I'm not
Yeah,
doing that.
like it was me, the other people on the night staff, and then one of the people in the evening shift who didn't wear the uniform. Everyone else still wore the uniform. Because we were just like, no one's gonna say. None of the people, like I had a, like on my last night, some guests coming who were at a wedding, and they were like, oh, is the bar open? I was like, no, it's closed, I'm afraid. This was like midnight. And they were like, oh, it was open last night. And I was like, yes. Because people didn't do their job. Because it's meant to be closed at 11. And they're like, yeah, but it was open yesterday. And I'm like, yeah, and it's not now. Do you see the shutters open?
Is it open right now?
It doesn't matter if it was open yesterday. It's not open today. And they turned to my colleague who had been there for 2 weeks and I was training because he was in the uniform. And they're like, and also he was older than me. And they were like, oh, can you open the bar? And I just, because I was leaving already, I was like, no, look at me. I'm the one in charge. The bar's not open. And they were like, oh, well, can we sit here and have a drink? Like, because they had drinks on them as well. And they were like, oh, can we sit down here for 5 minutes and finish our drinks? I was like, yes, you can do that. I'm fine with that. I'm going to start cleaning in like 30-40 minutes, which was a lie. I just wanted them out of there. So I was like, yeah, as long as you're out of here, but as long as you're done in like this amount of time, because I'm start cleaning. And they just got lippy with me, and I was like, enjoy your night, right? Because I'm a very patient person who's dealt with way worse. So some people being like, where the bar isn't open, and me going, I'm not a fucking bartender. They threw this at me going, hey, Star, by the way, we want the bar open till like 3 a.m. in the morning. And I'm like, I have
What? Are you insane?
Yeah.
You're
And
out of your mind.
And I'm like, the bar's meant to be closed at like 10:30, 11, and people are still here till midnight, 1 a.m. You think I'm keeping this open for people to stay till like 5 in the fucking morning? I feel bad for the guy that's working there now, because yeah, I feel bad for the guy that's working there now, because he's very awkward and like very slow when it comes to like a lot of the tech side of stuff, and the till and the bar and all of that stuff. Like, I didn't know how to do most of it. I had to like message people at like 4 in the morning and then wait till 6, because of course they're not gonna fucking be awake to help me. There was a whole thing where like I say hour, like I still fucking work there. I might end up working at different sites. Yeah, it's part of the team.
The building next door.
Yeah. Yeah, it kind of is. But like our whole end of day system, like whenever I would run that, like I would check out or I would charge the people who didn't fucking turn up. Like get rid of the rooms, stuff like that. And I would sit there and it was like, cool, let's do all the banking stuff now. Because I had to do that as well, which was fine because it was just counting money and throwing it in a safe. I would sit there and do that. And then it was like, hey, we can't open up like the banking system. And I'm like, fuck, why? And there was like, there was end of day, but then there was like manual end of day or Micros end of day where it was like you had to clock out people who forgot to clock out. Because for the most part, they would have key cards. We didn't, because fucking why would we need to? We're there in the middle of the night. We only ever had to clock in during breakfast stuff. So usually it's like, oh, you go through and clock people out, then you can run end of day. Some people just forgot to close the tills in a system where I didn't have the code for.
Crazy.
So I had to wait till 10 to 6. I'm meant to leave at 7. And breakfast is meant to already be getting set up because the chef is already there and breakfast starts at 6:30. And so I'm sitting there like, well, I can't do part of my job. I'm just going to leave if I can't do it. Luckily, the legend who was doing the morning shift, who has also been like, hey, Star, if you want to work somewhere, come here, because you're good at your job and it's quiet. And I know you would prefer that. She texted me and was like, here's the code for the cash management stuff. I'll walk you through it. I was like, fucking legend. So she walked me through it. I sorted everything out. I was like, cool, I'm a master at this now. And then I looked at my colleague and went, good luck with us in the future. And I don't think I've talked about it directly on stream, but the mental fucking German lady who I had to work with. I feel like that's a whole fucking stream talking about her and her son. Who wasn't that bad. He was just kind of a dick. And yeah, I'll get into that in a different stream at some point.
That's episode 2 of the podcast.
Yeah, it's been going 2.5 hours of Star talking about.
For a while. I might have to
yes, go to sleep. Yeah, fucking. You shouldn't be awake.
Yeah,
I need to take a nap.
I appreciate you hanging out and joining for Sesh.
I know, it's always lovely. Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually,
Great
Star,
session again, once again.
Actually, Star, I just want to update you and stuff. So it's okay if you go to like a call for a bit.
Yes, I was actually going to end stream as well. Because I've been doing a podcast longer than I ran a session.
Nice.
So, you know, I'll
additional content. Well,
I'll quickly do this.
See you guys.
Yeah, if you stay in here, Licky, I'll drag you down to a channel that we can chat in. Goodbye stream. There was people who dropped in occasionally for like the last 2.5 hours during this weird little podcast where it's just been me with stream ending on screen. I was meant to hit start recording in case this dropped out at any point, but I don't think it did, so I'll find out when I check the VOD.
I think it was all good.
Yeah, it seems fine.
Nice.
Bye, motherfuckers. You cucks. I don't know. How do I end a stream? Like, I'm just gonna fucking insult people at the end. Yeah.
That's
Fuck,
pretty good.
fuck
That's a
you,
good way
you
to survive.
disgusting cretin.